what should be the actual
Right.
final. Whether it is or not, a different story.
Right. Oh, it's the Crossbell Times. What's something like this even doing here? You think one of the maintenance staff left it?
I can't think of any other reason it would be here. It's the issue published just after the occupation, too. I doubt anyone would miss it if we took it.
Alright. Let's go.
Right! Ha!
Right. Huh. Bring it! Here goes! Yeah.
Allow me. Arcus, activate! You fiend! Huh? The battle's over, but we...
That might have been overdoing it.
Yeah.
Right! Ha! Allow me. Arcus, activate!
Here goes! They're off balance!
This is my chance!
Bring it on!
Prepare yourself. Activate!
You're finished now! Rising Sun!
Behold my dance, an illusory offering to departing souls. Sleep, embraced by silver light. Bind! Break! The battle's over, but we aren't safe yet.
That was some fight.
This sector has been abandoned for quite some time. It's not hard to imagine why so many powerful monsters settled in here. What amazes me more is just how much these Arcus orbments are capable of.
Yeah, they'll be a real asset to us in the future. They're so modern, they're practically still in testing over at the Empire.
I miss the variety of arts I could use before, but in terms of balance, they're much more suited for combat than our Enigma 2s.
Well, Erebonia's always had the upper hand on military technology, if nothing else. We should count ourselves lucky that Michel got his hands on them for us. On that note, we should also count ourselves lucky for being able to utilize them so well. I don't think we've had a single problem linking up.
I admit, it's a strange feeling. It's as if we knew everything there was to know about one another, through and through. Almost as if our bodies became one.
How, poetic. Sort of like how you perform with Elia on stage, right? That's like being one, in a sense.
Now that you mention it, you could put it that way, yes. At this point, however, I doubt I would even need one of these to match my movements to hers in battle. So this is what the Geofront's E-sector looks like. This one supposedly had its existence hidden from the general public, didn't it?
That's what Ellie said anyway. It was kept sealed off to keep everything inside strictly confidential. corrupt officials and Diet members used it to conceal any information they didn't want leaking out. She did add that it wasn't its only use, though. Just one of them.
I see. Not the kind of place we can just leave as it is, then.
Yeah. We need to make our way through here, whatever it takes. Ready to give it
Alright. I'll be right back. Sorry about that. Alright, now we can actually get going.
We can turn this around. How careless.
My turn. Right. Right. Arcus active. My turn. Arcus active.
Crush them all.
All right. We're safe now.
Level 130 and I am getting crushed. Okay, it's been a while since I've actually used them. They're using a different thing. Yes, my turn. Hello! Ritis? I hope I said that right. I have issues pronouncing Oz.
Prepare yourself. Prepare yourself. Let's keep moving.
I am too. I've actually played all of Sky 1, 2, 3, Azure, and 0. I'm trying to beat all of them before Trails into Reverie comes out. I've got a month. So, I got my work cut out for me. I went down here.
Prepare yourself. An opening!
Gotcha!
You are finished!
My turn!
Prepare yourself. Let's
90% of them, yes. I take basically one day off a week to do personal things. But the moment I get off work, I take about an hour rest, and then come home and stream. Which is... yeah.
Bring it on! Here goes!
My sleep schedule doesn't exist.
Arcus, activate! Activate!
Right.
And I need to finish this up, and then I need to get started on Cold Steel 3, which I have played 3 and 4, but I'm trying to finish up all the stuff. And 3 and 4, I need to finish up to do stuff.
Bring it.
Prepare yourself.
I can't speak properly right now.
Right.
Maybe the fact that I've played this game so much.
Here goes.
Allow me.
But I need to play 3 and 4, which are both 100+ hour games. And that will be fun.
What a nice treasure chest.
Of course,
Bring it on.
the monster
Right.
chest is a nice treasure chest.
My turn. Arcus, activate.
How careless.
Of course.
Rising sun!
Same for me. The moment I get the chance, the moment it comes out, I am buying it. I probably have a physical copy, but I don't think that's gonna happen.
I'm sorry.
I'm an idiot.
This'll only take a right.
My turn. Yeah.
Prepare yourself.
Yeah.
Allow me.
So I think I'm not gonna get a physical copy. I think I'm gonna basically have to get the digital copy, but I prefer digital. No, not prefer digital. I prefer physical. Oh. My brain is not working. That works too, but yeah. I'm more along the lines if I don't have a physical copy, it doesn't feel right.
Right. Let's withdraw. No, can't get away.
Yeah.
My turn. Let's keep moving.
I can understand that. Cause I pre-ordered the first when they started coming out on PlayStation 4. I started pre-ordering them. I haven't had a chance to pre-order Reverie yet because I wanted to pre-order the collection, but I didn't have a chance to yet.
Now!
This is my chance! Right.
There!
Right.
Here goes!
Right. Right. The battle's over. But
Alright. I remember. I can never remember these freaking things. This part of the game is something I have trouble with all the time, because I can't remember which way is up and which way is down. Is this still the right way? No, I think I'm the wrong way. Great. Right, no, I think I'm still good.
commencing subjugate. Prepare yourself.
But yeah, the moment I have the money, I am pre-ordering Referee. If I have the chance. If I am able to, too.
Let's keep moving. What a nice treasure chest.
Right.
Allow me. The battle's over.
That way.
This duct really is narrow.
What's wrong?
Nothing. Nothing at all. I might not be able to see anything, but this is pure torture.
At least you gained more of a throughout. Your intelligence increased, Ward. You understand now at least. This is the part that gets me confused half the time. The whole thing gets me confused, but this part does not help.
I won't.
Right. Come.
Here goes.
Right.
Right. Yeah.
Allow me. Allow me.
Right.
That's the Lord if we need to get the freaking
We're safe.
monster data. I've seen stuff on I've seen stuff on Reverie and Koro. Not much, but enough to know a general basis of the start of the game.
All right.
Allow me. Come. Now.
Gotcha. My turn. Yeah.
Prepare. The battle's over. But
Oh, found a.
There we go.
what a nice treasure chest.
I need that emergency puppet. No, for a fact I will.
Rising sun! I'm still up for more.
Alright. Sorry about that, had to start acting up again.
Here goes. Yeah.
Allow me.
Here goes. Here goes. Now.
This is my chance.
You're done.
Allow me. Activate.
Right.
You giant vacuum.
Opening.
Gotcha.
Stay away
Knowing
from
you've
me.
got my back, Risha.
Bad team. This'll prepare.
My turn.
Yeah, that's about right.
My turn. Take this. My turn. My turn. All right, we're safe now.
I'm halfway through. And she's the one with the healing court. gonna need some Lloyd.
Allow me. Let's withdraw. No, can't get out.
Just withdraw.
There.
Just withdraw.
Here goes. Yeah.
Right. Prepare your.
Well, I didn't get the
My
CCP
turn.
for that. Because that's
Allow
the reason
me.
I'm getting a battle.
The battle's over, but we aren't safe yet.
I just realized something. As low as I can get it. Wow.
Commence. Allow me. Moonlight butterflies.
My turn. Here goes. Right.
We can turn this around.
Thanks. Your
Question.
rising sun.
Allow me. The battle's over, but
That takes care of them. Hope I didn't end up dragging you down any.
there was never any chance of that. I can't think of anyone else who could go through the things you did and come out stronger than ever. You should be more confident, Lloyd.
There's no way I could have gone through it all alone, though. I've still got a ways to go as a detective, too. And when you think about all the obstacles we've got waiting for us, I'm nowhere near strong enough to handle it all.
I wouldn't say that.
Don't get me wrong. I'm not saying I've got no confidence in my own abilities. I just think it's important to be able to give an honest assessment of your own strengths and weaknesses. When it comes to pure strength in combat, Randy and Noelle clearly come out on top. With processing information, it's Tio, Yona, and Fran. And in terms of negotiation tactics, I can't compare to Ellie or the Chief either. If we don't make good use of our respective strengths, we're not going to be able to get through what's ahead. We might not all be able to stay in the same place anymore, but we still need to be able to work together.
Oh, they've started keeping a watch on everyone then?
Yeah, I think Randy was the first one. After that, Ellie and Noelle started being watched. If it weren't for Tio's help, Kia and I would probably be in trouble too.
Is Kia still with Arios and Shizuku?
Yeah, Arios is looking after both of them. They should be okay for the time being. But if the Imperial Army sets their eye on them, things could get nasty. It's okay. The reason we're here is to try and avoid coming to that. We best get moving. We've still likely got a ways to go.
True. Let's go.
Alright. Let's go. The fact that I have items now. Gotta go Rasu Kai. Also, this outfit Alexia's. Holy crap.
Here goes!
Lloyd, look
Right.
normal. Rixia, I understand the outfit being there and for a reason, but still.
Commence. There!
Right. Right.
Right! Ow. Careless.
Right. Take this! There! I'm still up for more. Ha!
I am... She is going down way too easily. Alright. Up here.
Oh, found a chest.
Commencing. Prepare yourself. Arcus, activate.
My turn. Arcus, activate.
Activate.
Yeah.
Right. Huh?
Right.
There. Allow.
My turn. Take this.
Right. Huh? There. Prepare yourself. Huh? The battle's over.
Pretty good. And A level this gem. So skin boost's not gonna help in a moment. There we go. I think we're ready. Actually, tactic status. Alright.
Right. Huh?
My turn.
Right. Huh?
Right. I'm still up for more.
I guess I have the Zeus gem on, huh? As well. I have them both on her. Breeze, EP, Atlas, attack 3.
Bring it on!
Allow me.
Okay.
Moonlight butterflies.
Rising Sun.
Rising Sun!
Prepare yourself. Allow me. Shatter!
Right.
Allow me.
Rising Sun!
I'm still up for more.
Alright, sorry. I was changing something up quickly in a certain setting.
All right. So far, so good.
I suppose.
Is something wrong?
I just have a bad feeling about something. I'm sorry. It's probably just my imagination.
So you say, but those bad feelings of yours usually pan out to be accurate. I've had my life saved by them enough times to know that. If it weren't for you, I'd have probably died on one of those landmines, or been hit by that sniper.
I'd forgotten all about those. I have much less of an idea what the cause of this one could be, though. I only have a general, vague sense that something dangerous is drawing near.
Could it be that skilled warrior Sal mentioned earlier?
It might be. If all we were dealing with was a skilled warrior, I'm sure I'd be able to take care of them. This, though, whatever it is, it feels far beyond my capabilities. I'm probably not making much sense, am I?
No, it's okay. Even the warning alone is appreciated. Rishia knows how to keep her cool in a crisis better than anyone I know. If what we're up against has even her on edge. I need to work on kicking my instincts up a notch or two. At least so they're as good as guys. Well, according to the data Tio gave us, we should be over halfway through by now. Let's just stay alert. If we don't know what we're up against, all we can do is try and be prepared for anything.
Agreed.
Alright, let's continue. This way. Wait a minute. I had a very stuffed up nose today. Stuffed up nose. As you can tell by how I'm speaking. I always sound weird, but yeah.
Oh, an elevator. Our destination must be down below.
Yeah, let's try and unlock it.
Alright. This is a time for the fun.
Right.
Here goes! They're off balance!
This is my chance!
You're done! Nice knowing you've got my...
Alright, there we go. Up the ladder.
Allow me.
Come.
An opening.
Gotcha! Nice knowing you've got my...
If it wasn't for the reach, I'd be having a lot more trouble.
This is a tight fit.
Okay, you two would be able to jump down this ladder.
Allow me. Come.
Right.
Prepare. Now.
Gotcha!
You are finished.
Nice knowing you've got my...
Getting as much stuff as possible is actually going to be helpful right now. Chest. Monster chest, but chest.
Found a chest.
Commence. Right. Moonlight butterflies.
Right. Right.
You fiend!
Here goes. Yeah.
Prepare yourself. Activate.
Here goes.
Rising sun!
I'm still up for more.
Xenon capital. I'm gonna have to use that. You don't keep anything from this divergent chapter, I think it's called. Alright. Bella. It's okay.
Careful. That one looks tough.
Allow me.
My turn. Yeah.
Behold my dance. Sleep. Bind! Break! The battle's over.
It looks so good in 3D.
That's the first lock done. Prepare yourself. Let's farewell.
Just run.
Allow me. Let's farewell.
Just run. Oh. Alright. I see a chest I have not yet grabbed. Which will soon be within my hand.
This is almost uncomfortably narrow. Allow an opening.
Gotcha. My turn.
Right. The battle's over, but we.
What I came up for.
Oh,
What's this
found a chest.
Let's see what's in the Pentagon. That might be useful.
This is a tight fit.
And we're out of this side.
This'll allow an opening.
Gotcha! Here goes! Yeah!
Right, an opening.
Gotcha!
You're finished.
Nice knowing you've got my...
This here, level up.
Prepare an opening.
Gotcha! Here goes!
Right, now.
Gotcha!
You're finished.
Nice knowing you've got my...
Levels are ridiculous.
Alright, we're in a good
Allow
place!
me.
These enemies also such a pain in the neck because I can't tell what side
Right.
is which.
Let's keep moving.
This one's tough.
Prepare
Be
yourself.
careful!
Moonlight butterflies.
My turn! My turn!
Prepare yourself. Come. Now.
Gotcha! My turn! You're...
No.
Alright, we're safe.
That would have been better if I could have actually hit it, but I didn't. Gotten the other spike thing. Close the ball in the air.
This is almost uncomfortably narrow.
This is one of the longest vents in the game.
Right. An opening.
Gotcha! Here goes!
Allow me. Arcus, activate.
Right. Alright, we're safe.
Alright, up and around to here.
Commence.
Here goes! Now!
This is my chance. Right. Prepare yourself.
Here goes!
Prepare yourself. There, an opening.
Gotcha!
Right. An opening.
Gotcha! My turn!
Oh, okay, it was Lloyd that took it out, so it should now be in
Gotcha!
the data book.
Nice knowing you've got my back.
As long as Lloyd takes that, even if it's from a, one of the, from the extra attack, it should still count.
Prepare.
My turn! Yeah! There!
Allow me. Let's keep moving.
Oh, found a chest.
Sorry, did they just give me evasion to just get rid of the evasion? Then remember that it's not on that, it's on the armor.
That's 2 locks done. Let's head back to the elevator. Be wary of that monster.
No.
Commence. Right. Let's farewell.
I can't remember if I go straight into a battle or not. I don't think I do. But I'd rather not risk it.
The advance. Allow me. Now!
Gotcha! Right.
Allow me. An opening!
Gotcha! Right. They're off balance!
This is my chance! Allow. Now!
Gotcha!
Prepare yourself.
Right.
Allow. Now!
No damage.
Gotcha! Right.
What level I one battery, so
I'm still up for more.
not all levels for the area, but we're good. Down we go. Descent into the abyss. Actually, yeah, that works. Alright. Wish me luck. Yep. I'm saving the game, because we're about to get into a battle.
Lloyd, I think we're here.
Yeah. We finally reached the end.
Oh my. This facility would be the center of Crossbow's orbital network, yes?
In a way, the overall structure is far too complex for this to unambiguously be its center, but it's a good chunk. Either way, if the Imperial Army took it over, they'd have instant access to all info related to us on the net. Every Crossbell citizen's personal data, records on our financial transactions, even the layout of the whole geofront. If we want to have any hope of a future, we can't allow that to happen.
I agree. Why not just destroy the facility itself, though?
We could, I guess. But from what I can gather, it could still prove useful to us once the net's safely back in our hands. So the plan is to leave the hardware itself intact, but wipe any and all personal data the Army could take advantage of. Roberts and Yona were the ones who actually designed it, though. They wrote the program for it from scratch, too. And that makes things easy on our end. Once we boot up the computer, it'll create a backup of everything we need before wiping it clean.
Initialization unit activated. Confirming connection to Terminal 0. The unit will commence backing up all data, initializing the system, followed by performing a reboot operation. Are you certain you wish to continue? If so, please press the red button at the center of the unit to proceed.
Right.
Commencing all required processes.
Nicely done, Lloyd.
It's not like I did anything special. It's funny. Ordinarily, this kind of work would take hours. But this unit will let us get in and out in 10 minutes flat. Those two never cease to amaze, do they?
Roberts and Yona? They certainly are impressive. In the meantime, let's secure the area.
Stop where you are.
I didn't sense anyone coming.
Targets confirmed. I presume these must be Lloyd Bannings and Rishia Mao, respectively.
How do they know our names? Hold on. Isn't that Itachi? Like the one Arios uses.
I'm nowhere near as proficient with one as he is, though. But we should be able to handle the two of you at least.
Clown Soleus.
The hell?
A black puppet?
Sorry, but we've got our orders. We can't let you finish what you came here for.
I'm afraid we can't let you stop us either.
We won't let you past.
Confirming activation of combat link.
It looks like more Arcus units ended up leaking out than I thought. We should form one too, then.
Understood. Activating Arcus.
There shouldn't be any need to neutralize them. Our goal is to buy enough time for the initialization process to finish running. Let's do this, Rishia!
Right.
And we can't afford to give them that time, Altina.
Understood. Commencing assault.
Main character battle.
Right.
And I'm just gonna do this straight off the bat.
Behold my dance, an illusory offering to departing souls. Sleep, embraced by silver light. Bind! Break!
Second form. Gale! Now's our chance.
I'll aid you.
You're finished now!
Rising Sun!
Bionic. Fire.
I'm sorry.
Oh.
Prepare yourself. Activate!
Thanks!
There.
Got you!
There!
Allow me. Now!
Override. Overdrive. Crush them.
Shatter! An opening!
Gotcha! Right. My turn! They're off balance!
This is my chance! Allow me. Activate!
Here goes!
Rising Sun!
Prepare yourself. Now!
Overdrive.
Overdrive!
Shatter! An opening! Come
Right.
with me, Lloyd!
Alright! Here goes!
Allow me. Shatter! Now!
Gotcha! Right.
There!
I don't know what just happened now, but okay.
Rising sun!
Allow me. Right.
Not a
We are
chance!
Prepare yourself.
My turn!
Forming barrier.
Right.
My turn!
Mission failed. But how?
This is nothing. Arcus, act.
Here goes!
Take this! There!
Right. Allow me. An opening.
Here goes!
Still not good enough.
Alright, we're...
I'm surprised. I knew full well Risha would pose a threat, but I wasn't expecting half as much from a simple detective.
You could say it runs in the family. I'm just as impressed by how proficient you are with that blade, given your age.
I've still got a long way to go, honestly. I won't be worthy of being called a divine blade anytime soon.
Rin, time is running short. I think it's time you stopped holding back.
I suppose you're right.
What?
Be careful.
What's he doing?
Such negative energy.
Initialization process completed. Rebooting all systems in an initialized state.
We did it!
What a relief.
What should we do?
Captain Lecter gave us 2 orders. One was to prevent the initialization. The other was only to be completed in the event we couldn't. We'll just do that one.
Captain Lecter!
It couldn't be the same Lecter from the Imperial Army's Intelligence Division, right?
Heed my call! Valimar, the Ashen Knight!
Holy...
An ion? No, it isn't.
Wait, no!
Lloyd!
If we can at least get the data out of here.
We'll split our losses this time. Arrest warrants haven't been issued for either of you yet. So go.
Damn it. Just tell me one thing, as I'm sure you already know. My name is Lloyd Bannings, and I'm a police detective with the Crossbell State Police Department. What's your name?
I'm with Thor's Military Academy, Class 6... No. I'm a provisional military officer with the Crossbell government. Yes, this is Schwarzer speaking.
Hey, good job on the mission.
Nothing good about it, I'm afraid. I couldn't prevent them from erasing all the data.
It's not the end of the world. They've still got plenty of other options. They're not the type to give up easily, but it'll set them back in the meantime.
Is that so, Captain? You must know them fairly well.
I guess you could say that. They're no pushovers. They've had the odds stacked against them in more ways than I can count, but they've come out the other side every time.
I'm so sorry I couldn't do anything. I had a feeling something was going to happen, but I was powerless when it really did.
Don't feel bad. There was no way we could have seen that coming. Especially that night. It was kind of like an ion, but at the same time it wasn't. Or like the archaisms, for that matter. He called it the Ashen Night, didn't he?
He did. Its power was out of this world. Do you think that...
I don't think so. I mean, yeah, it shares some similarities with their soldats, but I don't know. Feels like there's more to it than that. And its pilot was anything but normal. Well, let's put it out of our minds for now. We stopped that data from falling into the Army's hands. It wasn't our smoothest operation, but I'd still call it a success. I'm sure Tio, Yona, and Roberts can make do even without those terminals. We can always count on Ellie, Randy, Noel, the Chief, and Dudley, too. Even Kia, Arios, Wazi, and Zeit will help us. There are still many barriers left between us and our goals, but we can get over them, so long as we're together.
Right.
You're heading back then?
That's the plan. I've played my part. I'll return with Valimar and the train this afternoon.
Well, if that's what you want to do. I was just wondering if you wanted to go back on the Eisengraph together instead. You two haven't spoken since, right?
Excuse me.
This is where we part ways, then. I look forward to any collaborative efforts we may have in the future.
Yeah. Oh, right. Do you have anything you want me to pass on to Milliam?
Not especially. We may technically be sisters, but I am simply a tool. I feel no particular familial bond with her. I imagine that deep down, she feels the same way.
Yeah, but... no. Forget it. Take care, okay? I don't doubt you're going to be sent on plenty of dangerous missions in the days to come.
Understood? Is something wrong?
Not really. I'm just kind of jealous of them, I guess. Sorry about that, Valimar. Can't imagine it was a very pleasant trip for you, all bound up like that.
It did not present a problem. I will now enter an inactive state and allow the mechanics to perform maintenance.
Thanks. Well then, I'll leave him with you.
Sure thing. We'll take good care of him.
By the way, it's a real honor to be entrusted with the famous Ashen Knight.
Welcome back, Reen. You must be exhausted.
Not really. I barely did anything. Everything went off without a hitch, mostly thanks to Valimar's power. Not to mention the planning of your people.
You're annoyed, I take it, by the way we do things.
Not really. Regardless of the means, the war coming to a swift end was a good thing for everyone. As for what happened to Crossbell, I'm not in any position to talk. No, those aren't what bother me. I can buy that you had no idea Rufus was an Ironblood. But did you really not know about my real father?
I didn't have any hard evidence, but I did suspect that might be the case. You just seemed somehow similar. The air about you, your facial features. I was always puzzled by how fascinated he was by your class as well.
I see. Excuse me, then.
Right. That wasn't the only reason I worried about you, you know. Not that I could possibly tell him that.
I'm behaving like such a child. It's hard to believe it's been a whole month since I was here last. Guess it didn't snow after all. It's not like the excitement of that day has faded away or anything. So why? Why do I feel so cold? Huh? Oh. Lino flowers.
Welcome back, Reen.
Huh?
Welcome back.
What are you doing standing there? It's not like you to wallow in nostalgia. Did the flowers get to you?
You all came to see me.
They started budding just yesterday. Should be in full bloom in about a week. Guess some of them couldn't wait.
I guess not. It's good to be back, you guys.
Agreed. We're all so happy to see you again.
You must be wiped out after all you did, though.
I'm fine, actually. It really wasn't that tough. Still, did all of you really come out here just to welcome me back?
Why wouldn't we?
It's not like we second years have any lessons to worry about this time of year.
Besides, I already had to come out here because of Valimar, so I figured I might as well say hi to you too.
Technically, the first years are supposed to be in class right now, but I turned it into a self-study period instead. And that was only possible because everyone's favorite captain told us exactly when you'd be arriving.
Really now? It's nice to see you here too, Celine.
Well, don't think I went out of my way to be here or anything. But given the way that you were acting when you left, I was a little worried about you. I mean, I wasn't. Not at all.
Still, thanks everyone.
So what now? Going back to your dorm for some well-earned rest?
We can carry your stuff for you if you want.
No, I'm fine. You said that class is in session right now, right? I'm a student, so I might as well attend. I mean, I have been absent for a month now.
Wow, you're no fun at all. I was hoping we could skip the whole class thing and get to the welcome back party.
I like that idea. Come on, it's party time!
Am I the only one who cares about studying at this school?
Well, maybe we can hold the party tonight instead.
In that case, we should probably head back to the academy.
Oh, by the way, Reen, it's nice to have you back.
Thanks. It's good to be back. I'll never forget those days. The final weeks we spent together as a class are like dazzling jewels forever etched into my memories. I cherished every last moment. I never wanted it to come to an end. But time stops for no one. The minutes and hours kept passing, and our days together were slowly coming to a close. After what happened, Balflame Palace soon returned to its original form. It was almost as if everything that took place there was some sort of dream. People's memories of that day started becoming vague. Many were convinced it was some kind of collective hallucination. That may have been in part a result of the chaotic days that followed, brought about by the Chancellor and Rufus. After the war, the entire country feared that Calvard would invade Crossbell and try to take it for its own. Using that to his advantage, Rufus quickly convinced the nobility to support him, pledged to cooperate with the Chancellor. And in January 1205, the combined forces of both Imperial and Provincial armies invaded Crossbell. Crossbell no longer possessed the weapon of mass destruction that had annihilated Gorelia Fortress. Thanks to that, the city was occupied in a mere day, with no blood shed. Calvard was quick to react, sending countless airships to try and drive the Imperial forces out. However, Between Rufus's leadership and the combined might of the tanks and soldats under his command, they were quickly repelled. As for me, Chancellor Osborne's words became the reality. Valimar and I were heralded as those responsible for Heimdall's liberation. And as the purported hero to the nation, I'd received and accepted a request in February to back up our forces in Crossbell. It was there that I found myself suddenly leading numerous soldats and fighting off the Republican army. Before I knew it, everyone around me was referring to me as the Ashen Chevalier. Time kept flowing, and mid-March came. The month in which Class 7 would finally say their goodbyes.
And that brings our history review right up to the dawn of the modern era. Next week, we'll be covering the 50-year period from the Orbital Revolution up to the present day. We're blowing through this material a lot more quickly than I would otherwise, so try to keep up with your reading. Oh, and Emma and Machias, if you see anyone struggling, try to help them out, okay?
I fully intend to.
Leave it to us. I've got plenty of good reference books on the subject.
That would be very helpful, actually.
Sounds like a pain. Oh well.
I do happen to have a few gaps in my knowledge of the Revolution.
I should be able to help out with the technological side of things if you guys need it. I'm guessing we're gonna run into that Schmidt guy's name a lot, too.
Well, he was one of the 3 leading disciples of Professor Epstein, so yeah.
It'll feel strange seeing his name in textbooks, knowing how he is in real life.
Yeah, it's kind of amazing to think we were able to meet him, though.
Alright, like I said, I'll be giving a quiz next week on everything we've covered up to now. Which means it'll cover quadratic functions, factorizations, sets, logic, and probability. Oh, and if I'm feeling really mean, there might be a little calculus in there. So, study for this one.
That's a lot.
I'm getting depressed just thinking about it.
Sounds more like he's reciting some kind of curse.
It is all material we've covered in class before, you know.
It'll be worth going over the most basic formulas at the very least.
That sums up this lecture on the structure of the stock market in Erebonia. Next week, we will hurry on and study unemployment and inflation problems. You're also going to be taking part in a debate on those issues, so make sure each of you are well prepared.
What kind of debate? A debate. It's when people are divided into groups for and against something, then they argue their viewpoints.
After much consideration, I've decided we will use our remaining time to listen to and enjoy music from all manner of genres. From famous classics to popular modern music, I've gathered records of all kinds for you to enjoy. I even managed to borrow music from a hot new genre like heaving metal, I believe it's called. Oh, I wonder what that sounds like.
Nice work, guys. You poor kids must be exhausted. Feels like all your other instructors are dead set on cramming your brains with as much material as humanly possible.
I want to crawl into a hole and die.
You said it.
Still, this is exactly how we wanted it.
Right. They're doing it for our sake, so I don't mind it so much.
There's no way we could cover everything in class, so it's sweet of them to give us the bullet points while they still can.
It's paying off for us in the long run, yeah, so we owe them a lot.
Forcing you to try and keep up with us is a little unfair of us, though.
Yeah, you're gonna have to do all of this again next year.
Are you sure you're fine with this arrangement?
Of course. This is to my benefit, too. If I get all of this crammed into my head now, maybe I can even come out on top on next year's midterms.
Well,
that's some confidence.
I wouldn't be surprised if you actually did it, though.
He did come in 7th in the midterms this year, remember?
I'm probably just being too optimistic.
Nah, I wouldn't say that.
Guess we'll know for sure next year.
Anyway, tomorrow's the day you've all been waiting for. Your next free day. I know you've got enough schoolwork to choke a horse, but try to carve out a little time for your clubs and all that youthful jazz. The forecast for tomorrow is clear blue skies. Might be the perfect chance to sneak off and get into some ooh la la with that special someone.
And truly, you teach us all by living your life as a shining counterexample.
Spoken like a true lifetime member of the Lonely Hearts Club, instructor.
Hey! I'll have you know that there are plenty of guys who would do anything for a private lesson with yours truly.
But if that many men are interested in you, how can you spend so much time drinking alone in your room?
I think the polite thing to do here is just smile and nod.
If you keep setting your sights on guys like Laura's dad, you might as well just buy a couple cats and get it over with.
It does seem like she's fighting an uphill battle to find a good match.
Just you wait, guys. In 2 weeks, when you see the hordes of chiseled, elegant gents draped over me, we'll see who has the last laugh.
Time really does fly. It's hard to believe our last free day is tomorrow.
Yeah, it felt like we still had more time.
For me, it feels like it's been ages since I last had one.
I suppose it would. Were you able to rest up at all while you were away?
Not really. It was basically work, work, work the whole time. I did get taken into Crossbell City during what time off I did have, but I can't say I felt very comfortable there.
I'm sure.
Indeed. That must have been more painful than anything.
To the people of Crossbell, we Erebonians are aggressors. I can hardly imagine they would welcome us with open arms.
That doesn't sound like it'd stop Lecter from living it up over there, though.
He did take me to a casino once, actually. He won so much, he might as well have been cheating.
Shocking.
It always feels like people who like gambling really like it, huh?
So, does anyone have anything planned for our free day? Remember, it's the very last one, so make it count. We wouldn't want to end the day with any regrets.
True enough. Although, I wonder if I'd end the day regretting that it has to end in the first place if we made it too much fun.
I've got so much that I want to do, I'm not sure where to start. I know I want to attend practice, at least.
Oh, same. I've got to go taste test some new dishes for the cooking club, plus Kirsch's has a new menu up, and...
How many stomachs do you have?
Will you be helping the student council tomorrow, Reen?
That's the plan. It sounds like Toa will finish handing all her work over to the others today, but they're bound to be busy. So I thought it'd be nice to take some of it off their hands, whether they like it or not.
Ah, Reen, ever the reliable gopher.
That's a very you response.
If there's anything we can help with, let us know, okay?
Well, I guess I'd better get going. I could go straight to the student council room, but it's my first time back in over a month, so it would be nice to take a walk. Maybe I should go and see how Valamar's doing too.
Reen!
Huh? Emma? I thought you'd gone off to your club room with Celine. Did you forget something?
No, it's not that. I just wanted to spend a bit more time talking to you. You were away for so long, and I still have so many things I want to talk about with you.
Oh, right. That's fine by me, though. I've still got loads of stuff I want to talk about with you, too.
That being said, it wasn't only talking to you that I missed while you were away. There was, something else.
I think I might know. So, what do you want to talk about?
Anything is fine with me, as long as I'm with you.
Okay. We're back at Source. I would have thought you'd be back in your dormitory by now to get everything in order for tomorrow. Now that you are here, however, there was one thing I would like to ask you. How fast I can see Oliver and Crosswell you should know after your recent adventure. I can't say I'm afraid. I didn't really get the chance to see what they were up to. Wish I could have done. Maybe next time. Reasonable. I was just worried as to Rixie and Mal's well-being. There have been rumors of late that the group's star performer has been gravely injured and is in the process of recovery. I've been worried that her absence may be placing additional stress on Rixia. Forget it. I said anything. You wouldn't think he was such a devoted fan just for looking at him. I wonder if he'd react if I told him that I think I actually ran into her and fought her too. Actually, I probably shouldn't tell him the whole fighting thing, and I can hardly believe it happened myself. Putting Rixia aside, I just suggest you try to return to your dormitory soon to get some rest for tomorrow. Be terrible ways to spend your final free day of the year. Too tired to be productive. He cares. He's just very stubborn. If it isn't mean chores, allow me to give you my belated congratulations on your incredible walk over in Crossville, though it does break my heart that such a heavy burden should fall to students such as yourself. Don't feel bad, sir. I was the one who chose to accept the Crossville government's request after all. Besides, it won't do me any good to run away from this. The role I've been given is difficult, but I'll see it through to the end. I end up meeting some interesting people over there too. I have no regrets. And I shall only say one more thing. I'm sure your days ahead will be full of hardships. Be sure to not lose sight of yourself and face them. As you face them. This is the advice I can give you. This is all the advice I can give you. Thank you, sir. General on deck was a superior back when I was in the army. As such, I'm planning on granting you a bit of additional assistance. Is something wrong, sir? No, sir, not at all. I'd be sorry the principal have indicted you or something, but now's not the time to start asking. I wish... I'm not gonna talk to everyone. I'm not even gonna talk to all class 7. I'm gonna go find better now. I mean, endless ocean of work aside. Honestly, the work's not all that bad. It's kind of nice to get back to mundane life after so long again. I think my time in class will help me realize what's important to me, like spending time with everyone here. Use memory. It's only now that I realize just how much I've come to love the Lecture Club. Even if I spend most of my time evading Dorothy's attempt to turn me on to her favorite John. I'll really miss it. It sounds like someone's talking and said, "Oh, and about next year's entrance ceremony, don't worry, I've got all the arrangements sorted out. Excuse me, could you stand to tell me, please? Hold on just a sec, I'll be right there. She sounds really busy. I should probably go check in on the engineer ability class." Oh, yeah.
Oh.
Hey there, Rain.
Looks like someone's done with class for the day.
Yep, just got...
We started building it for you, but then we had a change of heart. I just couldn't tear you away from your current ride after you'd grown so attached.
Now I feel bad, considering I pretty much did just that to you. Your new one's got a pretty cool design, though.
Don't get too jealous. Specs are pretty much the same as yours. Well, before Angie tunes it up and adds her custom gear for distance riding, that is.
But distance riding would mean... You're planning on going off on some big journey, aren't you?
10 points to Rain. I just felt like it was time for me to go out and see the world for myself. My martial arts teacher did the same thing once, so I'm sure it'll be a valuable experience for me. The plan for now is to travel through the entirety of Zemuria.
That's not a very specific plan, and a pretty sizable journey.
You can say that again. I've no idea where she finds the energy.
Oh, really now? Your plan to visit the continent's most famous engineering factories is pretty much exactly the same thing.
You really think so?
I take it you'll be leaving Erebonia for a while too, George?
Seems that way. First stop's the Burl and ZCF. Always wanted to see it. After that, I got my heart set on a trip to the Epstein Foundation over in Lamont State. While I'm at it, I think it'd be nice to pay a visit to the Verne Company in Calvert, too.
Will you even be able to get into Calvert at this point?
Hey, I didn't say it'd be easy, but I think I can pull some strings. The real reason for this trip is to figure out what I can do as an engineer to help smooth over our international relations. Meeting the continent's finest engineers and discussing things with them should really help get the ball rolling on that.
You've thought that far ahead. That's really admirable. I hope you can find a way to make that happen. Even though I feel kind of hypocritical saying that, as someone who participated in the war.
Don't beat yourself up over it, Reen.
You have nothing to be ashamed of. That was your only option, given the way the Chancellor set things up. Your actions actually...
Angie's right. You played a role that no one else could have. Just think. If things kept going the way they were going, we could have been at war with all of Crossbell. I don't even want to imagine the number of lives that would have been lost if you hadn't stepped in the way you did.
Of course, us telling you whether or not you should feel guilty doesn't matter. It all comes down to you facing your own feelings over what you did. But there's one thing we'd like you to remember as you do. You're not alone, Reen. You've got friends who understand why you did what you did.
Sometimes, I wonder how I was lucky enough to get such good ones. Thanks, you guys. This really helps.
Don't mention it. On a completely different note, why don't you pay Valimar a visit while you're here? We spared no expense making sure he'd be nice and cozy in there.
I think I will. But not to discredit your coziness efforts or anything, but he seems fine no matter where I leave him.
Well, aren't you a sweet chevalier? Maybe I'll check in on him in a bit, too.
Hey, Valimar. How you holding up?
Relatively comfortably. My ability to self-repair means that maintenance is not mandatory, but I expect it will increase my operating efficiency.
Glad to hear it. This is going to be our new home base for the time being, so you can get in as much maintenance as you need. I'm gonna need you a lot in the days ahead, Valimar.
I will strive to meet your expectations.
Something wrong?
Not as such. I thought I sensed something unusual, but it must have been my imagination.
You really are getting to be scarily human these days, you know? What was it you sensed, though? A person?
I am unsure. It may have simply been a fluctuation in the earth veins below us. Similar fluctuations are hardly abnormal.
Well, if you don't think it's anything worth worrying about, I'll try and put it out of my mind. If you sense anything strange in the future, though, let me know, okay? You can tell me... telepathically was the word, right?
Indeed. I shall use it to inform you should I sense anything is amiss.
Alright. Be easy, I shall inform you of impending danger should anything be amiss. This is an ideal opportunity for us to either rest or recover from your mission just as you see fit. Time is a valuable thing which couldn't be reversed. Yeah, you're right. Thanks. I'll try to take it easy. You needn't thank me. I can't hear anyone talking now. I guess the meeting must be finished. Maybe I'll be able to see you now. There's definitely someone in there, but there's no response. Oh, I know. Jimmy, I'm coming in.
Yep, I knew it. No wonder she fell asleep. She must have been really busy getting everything sorted out for the spring. Makes me remember finding her like this over in the computer room. Oh, right. I probably shouldn't look too much or she'll get mad when she wakes up.
Angie. George. Crow. Rain? What are you doing in my room? Wait, this is the student council room. I must have fallen asleep.
Sorry for coming in without permission. I did knock, though.
Don't worry about it. It's my fault for dozing off like this. Why do you always have to keep finding me like that? I hope you weren't looking at me while I was sleeping again.
I did try to look as little as possible.
Well, if you say so. Is something the matter? You're not looking too well.
No, I'm fine. Maybe the light streaming in through the window is making me look off color? I feel fine, really.
Come with me.
What's this all about?
I know that you're a boy and all, and I do think that you've grown a lot during your year here. No, I probably shouldn't even call you a boy anymore. You're a grown man now. But that doesn't mean you always have to stand and endure everything life throws your way. Okay? If it gets too much, it's alright to sit down and let it all out. Whether you're a boy or a grown man doesn't change that. It's okay, Reen.
I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I promised I'd bring him back. I promised I'd make him graduate with you. But I couldn't do it.
It's okay. You did everything you could. You made sure he knew how we all felt. And you let all of us know how he really felt too. So, don't get so worked up about it. Okay?
I'm sorry. I didn't want anyone to see me like that.
Well, I guess we're even then. Not like I jump for joy every time you catch me sleeping.
Have you finished getting everything ready for the next student council now, by the way?
Yep, my days of being president are almost done. The first years taking over are really smart, though. I barely had to teach a thing in the end.
Still, it must have been hard work getting through it all. You're going on a tour of various NGOs after graduation, right?
Yep. The plan's to take a year to visit NGOs in lots of different fields. Politics, economics, engineering, medicine. After that, I'm not sure what I want to do. I'll probably join either the army or something related to the government, I suppose.
Well, I'm pretty sure they'd both love to have you. There's no chance either one would say no to you. Especially since taking a year off hasn't made them any less determined to recruit you. After all you did with commanding the courageous, it's no wonder you're so in demand.
I don't know. I don't think I did anything special, really. Still, I feel like it'd be best in the long run for me to see the world from a variety of different perspectives. I don't know what path I'll choose, but I want to step onto it with a firm decision on how things should be. I think that's the best thing I can do for this country's future. Maybe I'm being a little overdramatic there, though.
Not at all. After how much you've done for this academy, I can only imagine how much you could do for this country. Just try not to overwork yourself, okay? We're with you all the way, but we will always worry, you know?
Thanks. Oh, I almost forgot. What was it that made you come here? I mean, I'm happy you did, but...
Oh, I'd completely forgotten too. I just came to ask if there was anything I could do to help tomorrow, seeing as it's another free day.
But you've only just come back. And besides, tomorrow's your...
That's all the more reason I want to spend tomorrow's free day the same way I spent all of the others. It wouldn't feel like our final free day is Class 7 if it were any different.
Well, if you say so. Okay. I do have a few things in mind, so I'll just drop them into your mailbox in the dorm like I always do. And thanks for offering.
Ring! Hey guys, didn't expect to run into you. Yeah, crazy coincidence, huh? Are you heading back to the dormitory too? That was the idea. Why don't we head back together then? Nice seeing the flowers as they start to bloom. Yeah, I know you said earlier they'd be in full bloom in a week, but I'm thinking it'll be closer to the end of the month personally. Just in time for the welcoming ceremony. The new students will be able to, in their academic lives, surrounded by Lino flowers just as we did. How wonderful. You all known each other since your first day here, right? That's right, nobody else started partway through the year like you did. But back then, I never could have imagined we'd all get this what we get along this well. We got off to a rocky start. You're telling me, especially Marky, isn't use this. For what it's worth, I do regret the way I behaved back then. It's not exactly something I'm terribly proud of. Oh, think nothing of it. Immaturity makes fools of even the best of us at times. Thanks. Hold on, what's with that expression? You weren't exactly standing on the moral high ground either. I wouldn't have had much of a reason to behave like the way I did. You hadn't kept looking down and looking down your nose at me. Didn't you hear me say the best of us? It was hell on all of us at the time, but it's all just a fun memory now. Still, the same could be said about you and Green's little incident at the start of the year, couldn't it? You just had to bring it up, didn't you? I could have seen this coming. Oh, little incidents are my favorite. Tell me. Wow. Don't you dare. She's the last person who needs to know. Fast day really was full of surprises. Yeah, I can't imagine too many teachers welcoming their students by dropping through a hole in the floor. Without having to fight a gargoyle on the way out. That's pretty memorable start to the school year. Gargoyle proved to be quite the opponent too. I'll say, when we finally managed to pull together and defeat her, she just casually drops in like nothing. It's like she was lying in wait the whole time, watching and waiting for a chance to strike. That's exactly what she was doing. Yeah, that sounds like something she would do. Still, as exhausting and unusual as it was, that was how our class began. I'm pretty sure it's bound into all of our memories at this point. How could it not be? I have no doubt about that. And so I'm aware it's one of the memories that will cheer us in the future. Now you've got me all jealous. Now it's my turn to do something crazy and make some super memorable memories too. Don't you? Yeah, I dread to imagine what she's thinking when she says something crazy. Lee doing something crazy is actually kind of terrifying. Oh, hopefully on a related note, what are we gonna do for dinner tonight? I don't really plan on getting something over at Krish, but if anyone's got any better ideas, I think it might be a good idea to make something for ourselves. If we divide up the work between us, I'm sure, we'll have quite a bit of variety too. That sounds nice. My cooking skills were in danger of getting rusty too. No objections here. Well, unless anyone has what they need already. I think it's time to split up. We probably got along.
Won't be
Lots
necessary.
of pie. No.
Huh? Sharon?
What reason could you possibly have for being here?
The chairman gave me her permission to return to my former position as her dormitory's caretaker.
Which means I am here to serve you all once more. There may only be a short time left until the end of the year, but I'll make sure you want for nothing during it. I've already started preparing your evening meal, so there's no need to go out and buy anything.
Oh, well, how about that?
I'm fine with this.
We will gladly accept your offer.
Sharon's cooking's better than whatever grub we could rustle up together anyway.
How do you manage to get permission from Mother in the first place, though? Weren't you helping to rebuild the Rhineford group? I thought the company was getting so many orders in, it was struggling to keep up.
Now that Master Gwyn has returned to the company, everything is back in order. He and the chairman have been speeding through one task after another since he got back.
Amazing. Absolutely amazing.
So the former and current chairman make quite a team, I see.
Boy, I'm starving. Wouldn't mind a drink either. With the weather getting warmer, it's just about time for peak beer season. Huh? What are you guys all gathered out here for? Oh, why are you here?
It's a pleasure to see you too, Lady Sarah. I brought a bountiful supply of smoked oysters and sardines if you'd like a snack to accompany your beer. Would you like them alongside your dinner?
Damn it. Yes.
I'm surprised she can just walk around in public like this. You know, considering her affiliation.
I'm guessing there's some sort of agreement in place between Rhineford and the government to leave her alone. Though, even if there weren't, I can't imagine anything would be able to stop Sharon from doing what she wants. Whew, I think I might have eaten too much. It's been so long since we last had Sharon's cooking. She hasn't lost her touch. None of it feels heavy on my stomach at all. Well, that's all my work done for the day. Maybe I should go see how everyone else is doing.
Alright. Might as well talk to everyone here.
Hey, Machias! Working hard or hard?
I'll stop you right there. Of course I'm hard at work. Just look at the size of this book. If I can't internalize as much of it as possible while I'm here, I'm doomed to failure from the start.
And this is one of your new textbooks? Man, Heimdall's political academies don't mess around, do they? You'll be the youngest person there, right?
Most likely. I'd normally need to have graduated from Thor's with a bit more experience under my belt to have gotten in. There are a few Thor's grads there already, though. They take some every year. And as you might imagine, the recent political upheaval has the place swarming with applicants this year. The entrance exam was hard enough on its own, but that's just the tip of the iceberg.
Can't say I envy you. Still, I know you're going to be just fine. You're so smart that you can handle any subject they throw at you. Growing up with your dad should give you a leg up on the politics, too.
Yeah, no pressure there. Honestly, there are times when I think diving into things head first like this is a giant mistake.
What's wrong?
Oh, it's nothing. It's just... I know we're probably going to both be really busy with our own lives come spring, but let's make time to have lunch together once in a while or something. Okay? Studying is all well and good, but even I need a change of pace every now and again.
I think that can be arranged. The train from here to Heimdall only takes a half hour. I don't see any reason why we wouldn't hang out sometimes.
Then it's a date.
Are you finishing up your painting, guys?
Yeah, this is my last one. I want to make sure I'm completely satisfied with it before declaring it finished.
That's understandable. You're going to keep painting once you're back at home, though, right?
Well, I don't know how much time I'll have to set aside for it, but I intend to keep working on it, bit by bit. There's growing reason for concern in Calvard to the east of the Highlands. But all in all, things are more peaceful now than they were. I should be able to focus on painting my magnum opus.
Oh, is it going to be of Nord? If anyone can make a masterpiece of the Highlands, it'd be you.
That wouldn't be such a bad idea. But actually, I was intending to paint a picture of the Academy, its students, and the courageous.
You mean...
Now you're getting it. I want to capture the day we liberated the Academy. And once I've finished it, I fully intend to return to Erebonia with it in hand. What better way to forever memorialize this place as my second homeland?
Man, you really are amazing. Well, if you ever need reference materials, you know who to call. I can get pictures of anything you might need and send them over. I know you're talented, but that's a lot to paint off of just your memory.
I'd appreciate that.
Something on your mind, Eustace?
For the first time in a long time, no. I'm just taking a short break. Looking over an endless sea of documents can be rather tiring on the eyes.
Oh, are those the tax reports you mentioned?
Ordinarily, this would be my father's work, but His Majesty has yet to decide his fate. Rufus hasn't so much as glanced in Berea Hard's direction since he took his new job in Crossbell either. As such, the task falls to me.
Man, I knew everyone in our class had it pretty rough right now. You've got it roughest, no contest.
If my ego had its way, I would boast that filling in for my father is a simple and mundane task. But on top of the paperwork, I'll need to manage the provincial army and oversee the province as a whole. Then there's the matter of keeping the most stubborn of the nobility in check. I don't expect the first 6 months to be pleasant.
The fact that you're already thinking 6 months ahead is pretty impressive as it is. Standing in for Duke Alberea like that must take some real confidence. I know you'll manage, though.
That much is obvious.
What is it?
It's nothing. In the days to come, more people will be relying on you than ever before. But no matter who does so or what they ask, do not lose your pride as a noble. Act independently, your head held high. Maintain your pride and your autonomy, and I'm sure you'll be fine.
Thanks. I promise I will.
I'll hold you to that.
All right.
Oh, there you are. You look bored, Celine.
I guess I am. My work's done at this point. I feel like I aged a few decades as soon as the war came to an end.
Come on now.
feels a bit strange to be saying it after the fact, but you fought pretty well over in Crossbell. You've really mastered piloting Valimar.
I'd like to think so anyway. I feel like I could pull off just about anything with him now. And to think, I couldn't do half as much with him when I was first starting out.
You do realize you just admitted you were totally useless, right? I wonder if you're gonna be okay without us, you know? Valimar must have drawn the short straw to end up with a budding awakener like you.
Thanks for worrying about me all the time, Celine.
Excuse me, what makes you think I was worried about you?
Just about everything. From what I can tell, you've always worried about me. Back in the beginning, when I didn't know anything about piloting, you were always there to guide me through our battles. I doubt I would have ever come this far if you didn't have my back. So, thank you. For all of it.
Why do you always have to be like this? I feel for Emma, I really do.
I was just trying to thank you, you know. I didn't have any ulterior motives for doing it.
Then don't make it sound like you do. I swear, if you ever hurt her, I'll never forgive you. There are parts of the legends passed down in the clan that not even Emma and I know about. But just bear this one thing in mind. Divine Knights have incredible power, and they can become devils just as easily as they can become gods.
Don't worry, I know. And I won't forget. Anyone in my position needs to know the difference between right and wrong. I'm well aware of that.
That's fine then. Anyway, good luck, I guess. If you really need it, I can always come and help out.
Oh, good evening, Master Reen. I thought you... How would you like for me to put together some supper?
I appreciate the offer, but I think I've eaten more than I should have as it is. Your cooking really is delicious, Sharon. I was starting to miss it after not having it for so long.
It was my pleasure to cook for all of you again, so I pulled out all the stops with this one. Seeing all of you happily indulging my handiwork always makes every second of preparation worth it. Is something the matter, Master Reen?
Oh, I was just thinking about how you haven't changed a bit. I'm not sure it's my place to ask, but is everything alright over at Ouroboros? I can't help but wonder after how things turned out. Vita seemed really shocked.
I'm afraid I haven't a clue. No word of what's been happening in the society has reached my ears since then. I have no idea where the second Anguis is now. Nor do I know what happened regarding the Phantasmal Blaze plan after the Chancellor declared he was taking it over. And quite frankly, none of it is my concern. The answers won't change who I am, and it won't suddenly cause me to shift. I am and always will be a proud maid of the Rhineford family. Not because of the freedom we enforcers are granted, but because that is simply who I am. Much like how you being the Ashen Chevalier doesn't change how you are also a proud member of Class 7.
I suppose you're right.
And no matter what happens to you in the future, Never lose sight of who you really are. It's almost time for me to return to Ruhr. But should you ever need me again, I will gladly rush to your side.
Thank you, Sharon. I'm glad you can stay here for a while longer.
No matter what may happen, never lose sight of who you really are. Please know that I will always support you, however, no matter how far life takes us. Talk to all of them.
Something on your mind, instructor?
You could say that. I've been mulling over how things are going to be come next month, but all this soul-searching's giving me a headache.
Well, it'll probably feel strange being back with the guild for the first time in 2 years. But I'd bet they'll be glad to have you back. Things are probably going to be rough over there, even with you taking up the bracer life again.
No doubts there. I can already see plenty of traveling abroad in my future after what happened over in Crossbow. And I imagine it'll keep getting harder and harder for us bracers to operate here, too. What's with that sad puppy look? There's no reason for you to feel ashamed of what you've chosen to do. I'm proud to have a student like you who can stand up and make the tough choices life thrusts on us.
Thanks, instructor. I'll try to just grin and bear it for now.
Attaboy. Sticking it out through the hard times with a smile will put you on the fast track to becoming a great man. Just make sure you don't try to shoulder too much. All that'll do is turn you into a jaded grump. Everything in moderation, okay?
Thanks? I haven't joined the intelligence division, and I have no plans to. I'm gonna keep responding to their requests, but only if I'm comfortable doing what they're asking. And I can promise you, I'll never do anything that would put me in conflict with the guild or put innocents' lives at risk. I don't know what the future will bring for me, but that's the creed I want to stand by.
I know. Don't worry. No matter what happens, you'll always be my student. So go out there, live your life, and grow into such a heartthrob that I won't be able to take my eyes off you.
Well, I'll try. What's up, Milliam?
Oh, hey, Reen. It's nothing. I just feel kinda down.
Down?
Yeah. I was just thinking about how everyone was at dinner time. Sharon's food was really nice, and we all seemed like we were having a good time. but I don't know. It was weird, like we were all upset but didn't want to let it show. It's been bugging me.
Oh, so that's why. You really have grown so much these past few months. And not just mentally. I think you've gotten a little taller, too.
Maybe. About 2 rage or so? Judging by my specs, I'm not gonna get much taller than this, though. I'm mini-millium forever and ever. But you never know. Maybe I'll grow up to have boobies so big, I can use them as a shelf like Emma's. Something wrong?
Nah, not really. So, you've got a new mission starting next month, right?
Yep, I've got to go see how things are over out west. Duke Cayenne's been arrested, but it sounds like things are still pretty nuts over there. Oh, but guess what? I might get to go out to Liberl and Remiferia soon.
What is it with you and blabbing classified information? Well, whatever. Just promise me you'll take care of yourself. And be sure to keep in touch. I'll always be right there when you need me, okay?
Righto, I promise. That goes double for you, mister. If you need me to bust you out of a jam, just say the word.
Are those seeds you've got there?
Yep, Adel gave them to me. They all came from the plants we grew in the gardening club. I'm just looking at what kinds there are here.
Really? That's really nice of her. It's kind of like you can take everything you've achieved over the past year with you.
Yeah. I wasn't even going to join a club until Adel found me relaxing and invited me. But I guess it wasn't so bad.
Don't you worry. I'll be sure to check on the gardening club every once in a while just to see how things are going. It would be a shame if all the plants you've spent so long looking after were to wither and die.
It doesn't matter. Even if they do, they'll eventually bloom again somewhere else. Kind of like us.
When you put it that way, I suppose you're right. What's wrong?
Nothing. This one and this one should be okay too.
What are these for?
They're the easiest ones to look after. You can try raising them if you want. Don't worry if they wilt or anything, though. When I've found the others from Zephyr, I'll come back and check if they're still blooming. If they are, you get a pat on the head.
Hey, I thought the head rubbing was my job. But I'll give it my best shot. Feeling sad about leaving the lacrosse club behind?
Yeah, I was really into it by the end. I think it'll make for some wonderful memories to look back fondly on in the years to come.
I can imagine. Does that mean you're not going to keep up with lacrosse and Ruhr?
I don't think I'll be able to. As far as I'm aware, there aren't any local teams I could join. And even if there were, I doubt I'd have the time for sports. Just thinking about how busy I'll be makes my head spin. No, scratch that. Being busy is all the more reason I need to make time for exercise.
Yeah, good luck with that. Helping out with the Rhineford group sounds like a recipe for one all-nighter after another.
Not just yet, actually. I won't be helping until Grandfather shows me the ropes. As I am now, I doubt I'll be able to do much at all in the way of rebuilding the company. But you can bet I'll leave Mother speechless with how much progress I've made in a year's time.
I'm sure you can if you put your mind to it. And I know Sharon will always be willing to help you out if you need her.
She probably would, but then she'd just tell everything she did to Mother.
Elise?
Oh, don't worry about it. I was just thinking about how blessed I am. I've got a wonderful family, a great club I'm part of, all of you as my classmates.
Oh, right. It took me a long time to realize the same thing, too. We really are one and the same.
Yeah.
Elisa?
It's nothing, honestly. I'm just feeling a bit emotional all of a sudden. I don't know what's gotten into me. Nothing's wrong, though. I promise.
But...
Still, let's both make the most of our free day tomorrow. It's the last one we'll ever have as a class. The last thing any of us want to do is end it with regrets.
Yeah, agreed. Let's make it a day to remember for both of us.
I will be right back. I need to use the bathroom. I have returned. Alright, let's go.
What are you looking at, Laura?
It's you, Reen. I'll show you.
Oh, you and Monica got a picture taken together? You both look so happy in it, too.
That we do. Someone in the photography club kindly offered to take it for us. I thought it would make a fine souvenir of my time at the academy to take away with me.
My mirror's on that being Rex. Oh well, it's a nice photo, and he got permission. For once. I never expected you and Monica would get so close. Between her and Fee, you kind of have a knack for becoming the best of friends with the ones you bump heads with first.
Please don't say that. I'm truly grateful to both of them for broadening my horizons. Meeting them enriched my life in ways I could have never pictured before. Truly, coming to this academy was one of the best decisions I've ever made.
I didn't realize we'd made such a big impact on you.
Well, you did. And don't mind me, I'm just feeling a little emotional. This isn't like me at all now, is it? There's no harm in a few tears, I suppose. This will be my last time I can relax before my training, after all.
Yeah, you're not gonna get much rest in with the training you've got lined up.
I won't be learning the Arcade School's advanced techniques with training any less intense. I have no idea where we'll be conducting said training, but it will no doubt be as perilous as it will be dangerous.
I had to spend a month in the Isengard range as part of mine. I don't think a month's going to cut it with what you're doing, though. It goes way beyond your average techniques.
Indeed. I'm anticipating that it will take at least half a year, if not more. Father's going to be with me, but with things as difficult as they are, part of me feels guilty for taking up his time.
I don't know about that. I think him agreeing to train with you shows how much faith he has in your potential. Besides, in a lot of ways, this might be the best time to do it.
That is very true.
What's wrong?
Nothing at all. Regardless, I'd love to come and visit you should the opportunity present itself. And if it does, I'd like to formally request a duel with you to test how much the two of us have grown.
Let's not kid ourselves. We both know who's going to win that duel. But your invitation is all the motivation I need to get plenty of training in myself. Can't have you beating me too badly.
I hope you will.
Emma? What are you doing?
Oh, hi there, Reen. Well, Dorothy and I decided that we're gonna put together one final collection of stories as a club. Since then, I've been working on a story for the students who will join the club next year.
Oh, that sounds neat. Wait, if Dorothy's involved...
The content is totally appropriate for children of all ages, I assure you. Admittedly, Dorothy's own story sounds like it'll have a few of her favorite literary...
Not that I'm one to judge. So what kind of story is it?
It's supposed to be a fairy tale. I can't pretend it's 100% original, though. I borrowed some elements from a story I heard as a child. It's going to star a golden unicorn and a pure-hearted maiden. Or at least, that's the plan.
Sounds interesting. Can I give it a read when you're done? I'll still be here next year, so if I see any first years who seem like they'd enjoy it, I'll recommend it to them.
I have to confess, I'm a little embarrassed to let anyone see it, but the whole point of a story is to be read. I was talking it over with Celine. And she seems to agree that there's no real need to worry about Vita's safety. Even for a witch, she was always incredibly powerful, more than capable of looking after herself. So, if I were to stay here an extra year, then start searching for her after that...
Emma, we talked about this, right? As much as I'd like you to stick around, I think it's better to take care of the opportunities that won't wait. You only get one life to live. You have to make the most of it, instead of feeling obliged to hold back for someone else's sake. That's as true for me and all our other classmates as it is for you.
I suppose you're right. It's clear that something's still happening beneath the surface here in Erebonia. Something not even Vita had foreseen, and I'd bet anything it involves the Divine Knights and the mysteries surrounding them. I want to discover the truth behind those mysteries, and I want to see Vita again. That's how I feel deep down, and that's what I think should be my purpose going forward. But that's not the most important reason I need to head out on that journey. The most important thing to me in the world is still you, Reen. And I want to uncover the truth of the Divine Knights for your sake, just as much as for myself. After all, the legends surrounding them have been at the heart of so much of the trouble we've had to endure. That's why I'll get to the bottom of this and come back with the answers you deserve. Until then, stay safe and be well.
Thanks. I will. And the same goes for you. I'll be looking forward to the next time I see your smile.
Likewise.
Here's Crow's room. I think I'll stay away from it for now. I feel more like going around and talking to everyone. I feel more like talking. I can come back.
I guess I'll turn the radio on.
In finance, the annexation of Crossbell has seen shares in Erebonian companies increase at an exponential rate across the board. And despite the Rhineford Group announcing sweeping changes to its board members, its strong forecast for the next fiscal year is...
It's time for the start of a brand new program here on Radio Trista, coming at you promptly every Sunday. I call it Abendtime after the word for evening. Might be a little cliched, but sometimes simple is best, right? Clichés are clichés for a reason, after all. Anyway, my name is Misty, and I'll be your host.
I wonder where Vita is now. I get the feeling she actually enjoyed doing Aventine, but it's not like she could have kept it going after all of this. Huh, I wonder who that could be. Hello?
This is you, isn't it, Rean?
Elise?
Yes, it's me. Sorry for calling you like this so late in the evening. I'm not bothering you, am I?
No, not at all. I'm just not used to you calling me. Are you calling from school?
I wasn't going to, but her voice even when you're so far away.
No, I was pretty surprised when I had your voice too. You won't really want one for phone calls back at home either.
I didn't have any specific reason for calling. It was just that the letter you sent about your return from Crossbell arrived today.
Oh, that was fast. I've only sent it a couple of days ago. Sorry, even it had to be a letter. I really was planning to go and pay you a visit, but didn't walk out.
Please don't apologize. I know how busy you must be now. Believe me, I was just happy to hear you were back safe and sound. Your trip must have been exhausting. By the sound of things, you did an excellent job, too. I'm so proud of you, Rean.
Thanks. I didn't do all that much though, really. Half of what the Imperial Chronicle is reporting is massively overblown.
If you say so.
Is there something wrong?
No, not at all. Regardless, now that I've heard your voice, I feel a lot better. So I'll leave you to enjoy the rest of your night now.
Right. At least I'll come and see you as soon as I can.
There's no need for that. Good night, Rean. Sweet dreams.
She seems somehow odd. Well, she's probably just knows talking on the phone. It's kind of awkward for me when I started using one too. Tomorrow's gonna be my final free day of the year. I guess I should do all my prep work for the next week today. I can make the most of it. A lot. The race to end all races. I've been getting pretty good at riding my mobile bike, good enough to pique my curiosity. I want to settle once and for all which of us is better rider. There's only one way to do that. If you're up to the challenge, come find me in the engineering building. Class warfare. Ladies and gentlemen of Class 7, it's time to finally settle which of our classes is superior. From the Academy field, fully equipped and prepared for defeat, Junk wanted it. A bunch of students are helping us put on a flea market, but we haven't gotten much to it. Sell out our stall as we'd like. Mind remembering that? Stop by my store and I'll give you the particulars. Please and thank you. Let's talk, Trista. I plan on starting a brand new show here at the radio system. I'm gonna need your help to get the fast broadcast just right. You got time to make Radio Trista history? Meet me at Trista radio station. Angela, management. My brother and I are having a fishing battle, but I'm gonna need your help to actually make it happen. So the time will be at the fishing spot in Trista. Just one on the radio station request to help with the flea market. These all seem worth doing and pretty fitting with the last free day of the year too. It's only about 9 in the morning, so I've got plenty of time to walk through everything. Let's get to work. Alright. Let's go. We got a lot of quests to get through in a little time. Michael, good to see you again. Oh, you're here. Great. Really has an Irene. Last time I saw you, you weren't even famous. Haha. What do you say? Want to get ready to exclusive into you? I'll pass. Besides, at the end of the day, I'm just a student. I don't want to be made a national hero. Ah, that's fair enough, I guess. It's not what you're here for anyway. You're here to help me out with the new talk show I'm working on for this new talk show. Finally finished Goblin time, huh? Gone before its time, truly. I still think of it as a success, though. Someone make what we learned there and put it all to the new show in the same vein. Establish the talk show, John. See, this new one's got a theme to it. Towns. We'll focus on a different town or city in every broadcast. We're gonna try to get the heart of what makes each city we visit great, straight from the local mouths. Flash is gonna be a test case, and I'm gonna need your help with it. Fine with me. Since you asked me to take it to Flash Town, you'll be covering a sister. That's right. Our one backyard helps that the place got one more famous after the war. It's gonna do wonders for our ratings. New shows live and die on those numbers. So do radio stations. Actually, the battle in Heimdall gave us a bit of a boost, but our listenership isn't what it used to be. So now's a chance to win back their hearts and ears and the best at the Imperial Chronicle Radio. Haha, should have seen that coming. Fortunately, we don't have anyone who can replace Missy, which doesn't help matters. But even though we're not ready to air just yet, I want to get a feel for how the show's gonna work as soon as I can. So basically, I want you to go around and get comments from the people interested about what makes this sound great. Sounds like something you could do for me? Yep, not a problem. But do you have any guidelines for me, or should I just go around asking what I see? Well, I should do. Why don't we limit to 5 comments for now? They vast by a little. One from an elderly, from a kid, from a walker. Given that we're kind of a school town, one from a student and one from a teacher should balance things out nicely. Try to get hard working fast here for the student. For the student comment. Someone who won't mess with us for the teacher one. Got it. Sounds like a good mix of people. I'll see what I can do. Thanks. Let me know once you've got all the comments we need. Best of luck. Actually, I bet Tizzle would give me a good comment for the child category. I'd really get my comment read on the new radio show? Well, in that case, I'll happily give you one, if you won't mind. Let's see, I think the thing that makes Trista great is its pleasant, relaxing scenery. In spring, you got the lino flowers, and fall, you have the falling leaves. Each season is beautiful in its own way. It's close to Heimdall too, so I think everyone should come and look if they get the chance. How did I do? Was that okay? Oh, I just knew I was going to mess it up somehow. No, that was perfect. Thank you for sharing. Well, if you say so. I have nothing dialed early. Comments, you say? I got my fair share of those. Hopefully I can give you one that works. Fingers crossed. What makes it so great to me? I say it's because this place has a unique sense of vitality. You can see it as a key point in the school year, like these two. Being able to share in the major milestones of all these young students, those lives bring me joy that couldn't be found anywhere else. It's an interesting perspective. I suppose it makes sense coming from an elderly person. I can hardly wait to meet the new students who will be here in just 2 weeks. Oh, I'm rambling now. Was that helpful? Absolutely. Thank you very much. nice to hear. I do hope it ends up in the new show you mentioned. Going to the flea market. Great. Guess I'm going to the flea market. Oh, but not as a customer. I'll be looking at the stall that much interest us up. I don't mind doing it one bit either. I wasn't able to go to the academy, so at least I get to join the fun in some way this time. Usually my duties have largely consisted of keeping master events hidden from Lady Margarita. This time I thought it would be best that they did encounter one another and was constantly dialecting said duties. After all, master events as a noble gentleman, he needs to be able to solve those such problems on his own. Though it seems today is that day he will, and his saga will lead us in. A shame too, I was rather enjoying it. I wonder what Vincent would think of that. Margarita, I have put this off for long enough. I made a chance to be completely honest with you. I'm afraid I could possibly into matrimony. What engagement? What I do to have 10 children to care of? I don't recall agreeing to either of that. Still, I have a duty to fulfill. Duty I must take as a man of the Empire. A duty to support this nation. Which means I can't be focusing my attention on love and women right now. I do hope you can understand. He's entirely serious too, as tragic as it is if he is unable to get married to me right now because he has a duty to fulfill. Wait, right now? He said right now, didn't he? That would mean... I never thought the day would come when a flawed man would willingly have a lady, but I wouldn't be able to focus on my post-graduation due to bringing this misadventure to an end once and for all. But there are times when a man must wear the hat of the villain for the sake of greater good. He is serious! Oh, Lumber Blitz would make a comeback. Now that's promising. Good to see you again, Mitch. Back to horse racing saddle again, I see. Don't get smart. But yeah, now that the racetrack's open, I'm gonna back to my element. I'm really glad I told you kids to go out there and get that oriented. I don't want to live in the world without the spring races. Look, I can tell you ain't happy about the whole hero thing, but just try to take one step at a time. You can't exactly run away from being an chevalier, so you might as well walk on dealing with that burden. You're right, Valamar's a part of my life now, so it's time I start thinking about what that means for me. Good, but don't get started just yet. It's your last free day of the year. You're gonna want to not gonna want to waste it worrying. Take the day off. I think I might. Maybe I'll start unwinding with a little bit of shopping. It will show up eventually. Maybe I'll stop after a moment, but the book should be in here. The last recipe that I am missing. I have the money to grab it too. I'm gonna do 2 or 3 more rounds and I'm gonna go do some quests and then I'll come back to trying this. Alright. Now pray tell, are you darkening my doorway today? Let's only hope that you aren't here to tell me about some recent spot trouble you once again caused. I'm being completely honest when I say I thought it couldn't have been farther from my mind. In that case, Radio Twister suddenly has included a lot in life over the past year. I'm afraid it's of no interest to me, however. They're still not getting the ratings they were for the role, but they're on the right path, I think. They've been doing a lot of work to expand the audience too. Rumor has it they're starting to broadcast in Crossbell. Did you say Crossbell? There's a fraction of a chance for a female may hear my voice. I can't let this opportunity pass me by. Coming to a radio show, you said? I have no love for the radio as a medium, but it would only be right for the Academy's West Country contributor's opinion. Who? I knew I've forgotten how crazy he was for mixing him out. Well, Michael wanted a comment from a teacher and a comment, but a comment. Still a comment. I would like nothing more, sir. Listen, well then, what makes the town just great? Why are you standing here? It's nothing short of the presence of the academy founded by famous Emperor Dracos. Catalan, I told you, this academy is far more important to this nation than you realize. Countless of men and women have passed through these halls learning and been enriched by the knowledge they offer. Those men and women then go on to form the very background of yes, that does include the men of the Imperial family. To follow the words of our wondrous fairness, Kennedy is charged with creating the very foundation of all. This town may be small, but it has the pride and dignity one would expect of such a key part of the great nation. I would postulate that it is the very presence of this academy that allows it to hold its head high. So high. Wouldn't you agree? That's actually an incredibly sound argument, and for Draco's words resonate even now, clearly. It's not even fact, that's something I hope you keep in mind as you conduct yourself for the next year. I want you to make sure you use your last year here as efficiently as possible, especially with the way education tends to be functioned with other work. You have me there. Thank you for your comment. And for your advice. Incidentally, what would you say is odds of my comment being used by even a rough percentage will suffice? I can't really tell you. If you're curious, you might want to try asking a radio station. Don't worry about this. I would merely ask or state my passing curiosity. I don't have even the slightest interest in knowing. Then why would you even ask? Perhaps upon hearing the broadcast will develop an interest, and that will even lead her to come to visit, partially in order to meet the man who made such a respectable comment. She could in time lead to me finally giving her a autograph, and then I'm just gonna leave him to this exciting mumbling. Okay, I'm gonna say that I'm sorry, I wanted to read that. Wait. I find that funny, but I want that arc to end. What I mean by I want that arc to end is I don't think even in Cold Steel that arc ended. Just gonna treat this like a regular day, huh? If I were you, I'd just think special with your last day together. Oh well, different strokes to different folks. I guess cats included. There's no time like the present to put things right with the flea market today. They've got to be tons of photo ops. Hey, maybe the one will help me out and blow up some cutie's castle. We can't get a better shot than, or a more legal one. I know. I was just messing around. Well, that's the only thing coming from. You know, Monica is a hard-working Frosty. I'm sure her comment would be great. We give a comment for it, that's fine. If you think I'm up for it, I'd be happy to help, or at least try. No pressure, just give me your honest opinion, that's all I need. Well then, the best thing about Twister to me is how it's full of wonderful people. You got second year to inspire you, friends and classmates who are just fun to be around, and even side academy, the friends that always does support me whenever I'm feeling blue. I feel like having all of these great people all around allow me to grow into the person I am today. Couldn't be happy that I chose to attend this academy and live in Trista. You and I are in the same boat there. It's been an amazing year. It really has. It's been an amazing year. I can't deny that I'm sad to see Laura leave, but I'll try to make next year even more fruitful than this one. Besides, it'll take more than how leaving the academy put an end to a friendship like ours anyway. That's for sure. Thanks for your comment, Monica. Hopefully you can actually use it. Let's get this started. The loser has to buy everyone one of those limited edition puddings. Agreed? Agreed. Don't expect me to hold back. They would spend the daytime like this. Theo will be going to the calf once we're done here. I suppose we'd better try to walk up an appetite, shouldn't we? They only make 20 a day, and they're a hot new item for spring, so it won't be easy to buy. That's not my problem because I'm not gonna win. There was one more person I had to talk to. Quest. Trails, a walker. So the question is, where would that possibly be? Well, in Trista for one. Lucky Walkie and Trista, obviously. Maybe she'll give me a comment from Michael's new radio show. Really, that's an interesting idea, huh? I don't know how useful my opinion will be, but if you want me to, I'm happy to throw my 2 mirror in. By all means, what makes Trista great to me? I'd have to say that it's because of the town with pride. No matter many times the people here fall, they always get back up and keep moving forward. They don't let anything stop them from achieving their dreams, and keep working hard until they realize it. Everyone has this deep sense of personal pride, and it makes me proud to be able to support people like that. I'm sure the next year will pose us a number of new challenges, but I can say with confidence that we will prevail. I couldn't agree more. Thank you for your comment. Oh, not at all. I hope you can use it. That was the last comment we needed. We better get back to Michael. Hi, William. Margarita asked me to help her catch the second year over there, so I did. Who just thought all of that elite training and such would actually come in handy someday. Now I'm just waiting to see what happens next. If he tries to save me, and then we're gonna stop it by any means necessary. One idiot's name. Oh, look, just promise you won't let her talk you into doing anything illegal, okay? Margarita asked me to help catch that second year over there, and when you got William on your side, you get results. I can't wait to eat all the treats you promised you for catching him. I plan on starting my own nature conservation study once I graduate. My greatest desire is to bring smiles to the face of everyone there, by refilling the country with flowers. Something doing so would bring so much good to the world that hot war would become a thing of the past. I'll be selling my most vibrant potted plants at the flea market today. Hopefully they'll be happy. Reminded to everyone who sees them that spring is nearly upon us. Little buddy, this room is in my ear that the small celebration takes place at Gray. Why would you not think to inform me, you dear Boston buddy, of this? Since when are we even friends? Dear me, you are the hero who ended the war, while I am the wandering fair love who heals the scars that is left. Why don't two of us form a team? I see someone's performance in Heimdall didn't go over too well. I should go and avail myself in the celebration over at the Academy. If I want to come enjoy it yourself. I hear that you've been rather busy. Oh, look who's back. How'd it go? You got a bunch of amazing comments? I'd say so. Check them out. Now that's the stuff. I couldn't have come up with a more powerful comment if I wrote it myself. The show's got great success going all over. I knew you were the guy to call. Great job, Rain. Well, I wouldn't... Well... Wow. Whoa. I didn't think you'd be this happy about them. You're making me blush. Well, one way or another, good luck with the new show. You're gonna be I'll be tuning in. Just wait. This'll be great. Gonna make the station a big deal in the army. And then we'll never have them trying to censor us ever again. Gotta shoot for the 20% audience share with this thing. Ha ha ha. Well, I appreciate his zeal, still. This really has really made me think. Trista really is a wonderful place. That's a healing reward. Can't believe you managed to get me all of the great comments. You, Rain Troza, are a lifesaver. Now all we need to do is find ourselves a fantastic new husband. Bam! The show's got successful and all of it. Alright. Well, let's do this. We're gonna get at least 20% share in the ratings. My name is Michael. All our broadcasts of the battle in Hamza gave us the highest ratings ever. We got loads of new listeners too. Not that the director's had much time to celebrate that. He's been really worth Misty vanished on us, given that she was a big part of the station's popularity, though. I don't exactly blame him. They worked really well together too, even if she did stress him out all the time. The director seems like he's finally stopped moving on from the station's Misty era. Yeah, probably. It helps that he got that new show he's working on to keep his mind off things. He's trying. Unwanted. Hi Annabelle, I'll take care of your quest last, and it takes a bit of time. When your own store really does feel good. Reconstruction of that Celtic finished really up a bit ago. People got started open. Apparently donations came in from all over the country, even from His Majesty. Not to mention all the other people, other help we got. Can't thank you enough though, really. We'll have this chance to do us up as much as we can for Oto's sake. For Oto. Believe it or not, we're holding this market of ours for charity. All proceeds we donate to our company to areas of the Empire that need help recovering from the war. Doesn't that make you want to spend all your money? Go on, indulge a little for charity, man, for charity. Didn't think I'd be able to grab all of his ammo jack here, but okay. I'm tuning piano right now, but I should be done in just a few. Are you taking the time to explore the flea market yet? It seems pretty nice. Maybe Alan and I will have to make a date out of it after the performance. How do you mean? You know, sometimes I feel bad about how much we shopped to ask you. Sorry about that. Seriously, it's no sweat. I actually find it kind of fun. It's the last 3 days of the year, too, so I may as well make the most of it, right? Time just flies, doesn't it? You really have been doing this for a whole year now. Still, this is no time to be getting all misty-eyed thinking about the past. We've got work to do. So let's get to it. Sounds good. You requested you needed some help with the flea market, alright? Something about not having as many items to sell as you were hoping for? You got it. The market is also a joint effort between us merchants and some of the students. The whole thing's kind of being tossed together on short notice, so people haven't had much time to donate items for us at all. That's a shame. After all the work that's gone into it, I'm sure everyone wants the flea market to be a big hit. But you can't stay open for very long if you still doesn't have much to sell. Hit the nail right on the head there. So what I want you to do is go around and see if you can find anything for us. Think you can help us out one last time? Yes, how could I say no to that? How many more items are we talking about here? Well, one more would be appreciated, but 2 more would be ideal. More than that, you'd be my favorite house in Trista. It might not be easy to find anything though. I mean, as brief as the window was, we really did ask people to donate. We did already ask people to donate. Because most people just had stuff on hand to give us. Have already done so. I guess so. I'll have to step out. I'll have to sniff out items that got ignored for a reason, probably. I don't even know where to start. I'll see what I can do though. Thanks, I'm counting on you. Okay, I gotta guide up for this, because this is... Anyone in this town is drunk, they can't get rid of it, but I might have something he could do. Yeah, come on, thinking. You read my mind. Kid, I want a pawn shop. Why would I want to donate my stuff to a flea market for free when I could sell some sucker there? You raise a good point. The business is booming, I'll have you know. If you want something from me, you're gonna have to give me something in return. See, that's the beauty of capitalism. There's no way there isn't at least one thing he'll be able to sell. I wonder if there's something I could do to cheer him up a little and make him a little more generous. Hey man, I can't wait for the spring race to start. We're gonna have to win big and kick this year off right. Oh good, more something going on. Still, that might be a good starting point. Maybe we could try and find something horse-related to give him. Went to the field to talk to Lambert. Your coat's looking just as mild as ever today, Whitecomb. And to think, this is the beginning of a journey to greatness together. You seem even happier than usual today, Lambert. What's going on? I haven't told you the good news yet, have I? Just the day when I entered the horse show in Heimdall. Not only did we get to experience the joy of the entering, we even awarded a prize. Seeing someone else officially recognize Whitecomb's excellence fills me with glee. Well, that's quite the achievement. Congratulations to both of you. I can't stand terribly surprised that Whitecomb really is an amazing horse. Why, thank you. I actually took a photo of all the prize-winning horses. Please take it. I have more. Wow, this is a great picture, and these horses really do look like they're about to win. You know, I could see Mitch loving a photo like this. Maybe we should show it to him. Eugen, what you up? I found something I thought you might be interested in, Mitch. Is this a photo from this year's horse show? Oh man, nothing but top tier horses here. Especially these two. They started racing proper. I think they'd really clean up. But now I've seen them, I can get to know them before they hit the big leagues. Damn, I won't win. Great, I didn't think he was going to like it this much. Fine, Ewan. Let me see if I got any junk that might go fast at that damn market dinner wood here. Give me a minute. Generosity is awe-inspiring. There. Paper mache mishy. Wait, this some classifies then at the kind of I guess don't care. They brought it here and now it's in my way. If you want to get rid of it for me, that'd be great. Just don't bring it back. It's yours now. Why didn't you just give it to me when I first asked? Oh, who cares? I did what I set out to do. And I got my first item. I could take it over right away, but I'm sure they'll want to be found. Oh, that started. One second. Have somebody bother for a moment. No, wait, sorry about that. I'm good now. Alright, I have a guide up for this. Sarah's room. I know it's possible this wouldn't get any messy until now. I mean, I know she's been busy getting all her work in order before she leaves, but would it really be that much extra effort to get rid of those bottles or at least stand them up? She said she was going to be getting ready to move out soon too. Maybe I should remind her. What brings you here? Finally build up the courage to ask me to treat you to a drink? Because you know I'd be happy to? When I tell you I'm too young to drink, do you really hear a bunch of static, or is there some other problem? I'm here to tell you that you might want to start getting your room in order. You're gonna regret it if you leave it until the last man ends up panicking over getting everything done. Well, you know, see, now that I think about it, I feel I'll walk out. I know Sharon would be more than happy to help. No, anything but that. Ugh, fine, you in. I'll go right on it. You're gonna help me. This was all your idea. Well, I suppose I got some time to kill anyway, so sure. Ooh, you're a real lifesaver. You'd think that'd wear me out so much. I'll toss the rest of the garbage out so you can stay in here and rest up. Bless his instructor who has capable students fill up on them. She'll be thrust the bulk of the work. Even if that's what you're thinking, do you really have to actually say it right when I'm within earshot? Alright, let me give you these. They helped me out today. But don't think of this as a word, just think of it as I've finished them already. So you might as well take them. The last thing I need is a pile of books weighing down my luggage. Cornelia, are you dumping your old books on me, trying to play it off as generosity, or am I missing something? You wound me, Reen. That's how well you know me, thanks for taking them off my hands. Give them a read, or don't, whatever you want, they're yours now. Now that I look at these, they seem like they might be worth selling at the flea market. For these, that makes 2 things for the flea market, and I should be plenty. I could always try looking for more though. The more things I could drag in, the better. Actually, he's outside. I'm an idiot. He's outside. You know, the janitor might know where I could find something for the flea market. He might have donated everything he had already, but there's no harm in asking. Oh, you're looking for items for the market too? Afraid I already donated everything I had to give. Sorry about that. No worries, I figured as much. With Becky and Dugu as worked up as they are, I'd be shocked if they hadn't asked him a long time ago. Even though I'm out of items, that doesn't mean I'm out of ideas. There was some student who asked me to collect something they just didn't need a while ago. This one was a pretty hefty though, so I haven't done it yet. But who knows, maybe that's something you could sell at the flea market. Really? Yeah, that would definitely be worth looking into. Who was it? I don't remember the name, all I remember is that they were a second year. Also told me that thing they wanted to be picked up was the result of hours of club work for them. I help. Okay, someone look out for a second year who's really dedicated to their club. Sure, I can do that. Thanks for the tip, Guyla. Oh, I just wish I could have been more help. Alright, the fluff ball 1000 room. Wrong room. This had a sparkle for a second. Can I help you with something yet? Oh, it's something. It doesn't mean guys with the second year student on further on. Maybe I should ask Claire. I want item? Yeah, sure. You're the one Jana meant? But he said it was this big heavy thing was on in many hours of club work. Wait, is it? That's right, but I've been working on this here. It's very too big and heavy to take back with me. Go ahead and do whatever you want with it. We spent ages working on it. I'm surprised too. You've always been taking great care of your work. Please, Art's value is decided the moment it's finished. There's no point in hoarding all the finished pieces around. Still, it's kind of a shame to just, I don't know, get rid of it. I can see where she's coming from. Hopefully, it can find a good home with someone who appreciates value. There's no storeroom anyway. Hop to it, Wuzzle. Sure thing. Thanks very much for contributing. Oh, can it? If you're done, let me get on my back. I'm trying to concentrate. Sorry about that. I think this will work as a third item. Probably found more than enough now. 2. Let's get this all the stuff to Brandon and see if he likes any of this stuff. Doesn't seem like I want to return today. Yeah, already done that. General store. I got 10 items out, more than enough to make him happy, I'm sure. Better hand them in. Also, do managers just scrunch anything up? Yeah, I did. Whoa, how'd you find all these? Every single one of them is rare, too. Well, we put these out. And the customers continue running, that's why. So I was really looking up, and it's all because of you. Much obliged. All I really did was walk around and talk to people, and I'm the next by this point. Although it has been a while since I've done it in Trista. No surprise there, you've done this every single free day you've had all year. But even if your free days aren't exactly free, I won't exactly feed, said the bacon of every shop owner and Trista time and time again. So, thanks on behalf of everyone here. Let me give you some extra stuff. Don't even try to say no. These are really nice. I won't say no, but are you sure about all this? With all you've done for me and the people Trista this year, I'd say you've more than earned it. But we'll work you even harder next year. Huh, I knew there would be a catch. Alright, let's do this. Oh, hello, my sweet. I presume our request drew you to us. We appreciate you taking the time to assist us. May I ask you to speak with Lady Annabelle for particulars then? Alright, goodness, and Annabelle too. It's good to see you again, Rain. So you saw a request? I saw it, yeah. I wasn't exactly sure what it was actually requesting though. Mind clearing things up for me? Well, I guess that makes sense since you've been away from Trista for so long. Where do I start? I'm sorry, it's really all my fault. Come on, you know it's not true. My brother's being a pain. Yep, still lost. Guess I gotta fill you in on a few things, huh? So basically, a parent set up an arranged marriage between Annabelle and my brother. Really? That's right. Her family's been harassing her about when she's actually going to walk down the aisle, though. As you can imagine, she's not exactly thrilled about all that. Doing good. Just about finished the game up in the last arc of it. I'm hoping to finish it today. Everything great. And I hope everything's good with you. I remember there was... I'm so close. I have exhausted, my brain is not working, I am almost done with this. I will be finished soon. If I may be so bold as to interject, Lady Annabelle was not even informed the surrender until after it had been decided and agreed upon. I don't expect she was thoroughly shocked when she found out. She even went as far as to run away from home. Gentan had a stark effect on her once elegant personality. I had no idea. Well, I had been gone for nearly a year. I feel as though some of the fault rests on my shoulders as well. But yeah, a few days ago I was having a slight problem. A fire broke out close to one of my family's houses, and yeah. And the houses in this town are all smushed close together, so if one catches fire, they usually all catch fire. Still a little jittery over that, but their house is fine, luckily. But like 7 people lost everything. Well, 7 families lost everything. I can't speak properly about it. My still on jitters about it. So yeah. Okay, back to Cold Steel for now. I feel as though some of that fault rests on my shoulders as well. I should, as such, should the engagement cancellation be realizable. I will do everything I can to make that happen. Wait, are you saying it's possible to call all this off? Might be obvious. The first thing I did was ask my parents to call things off, but they wouldn't listen. Their only response wouldn't do to insult a man of the Empire for no good reason, what that means. So, with the escape route closed, I figured I'd try to go to the man himself and if he'd call things off. My brother, charmer that he is, wasn't having any of that. He gave a similar line about nobles not going back on the promise, and that was that. Mentioned great concern as I respect the family's social status. The head of Lako's family is only a baron, while my father's a viscount. Okay, do we know what house Lady Annabelle is in? Because I don't think it's ever stated. And if it is, it's probably stated in a later game, but I honestly don't remember it being stated at all. The head of the Lakewood family is only a baron, while my father's a viscount. I get it, he's worried that not going through the wedding would be an insult to the family of higher status, huh? This kind of stuff makes upper class society a real pain sometimes, you're telling me. Marriages of status and convenience often take precedent over those of love among the nobility, that much is true, but for my part, I wish for nothing more than Lady Annabelle's happiness and arrangement certainly isn't that. So then, I decided to talk to my brother one more time. Eventually, we managed to reach a very Lake Lord compromise. We'll settle this with the old noble tradition, the fishing battle. And now I get it, fishing battles are split into two parts, right? Obviously, the main event's between the two actual challengers or captains. Obviously, the main event, or captains in this case. Before that, they had chosen vice captains faced off, so that means it took you a while to get there, but you got it. As a team captain, I'd like you to fish as my vice captain. I'd ask Annabelle to compete, but no, that seems kind of wrong. I don't know. Yeah, I figured as much. You guys have done a lot for me, so I'd be happy to, but do you really think I'm up for this? I mean, Annabelle's future is on the line, and I've finished with you enough to quake in my boots when I hear the name Lake Lord. Sure, I caught you, Miss Guardian, but I've been out fishing game for a while now. I'm feeling pretty rusty. Hey, I'm the last person you need to be humble around. I'm sure my brother's vice captain's gonna be a good fisherman, but I'm not sure he won't have anything on you. I'm not going to pressure you into doing it or anything, though. So if you want to pass, just pass. Still, what do you say? I'm used to typos. With how I type on I'm usually typing on my phone, so and my phone's keyboard causes issues. So, I understand that, but I also think I know what's going on in Cold Steel now, but I can't actually mention some of it without spoiling stuff in Cold Steel 4, and it's massive reveals. I also know some of the stuff in Reverie, and it would spoil that too. But I think I know where they're going with the games, and it would all the stuff going on would actually make sense in the context of what's going on. Why not? Let's get fishing. I don't know if I'm up to snuff, but if you believe in me, maybe I've got this. Thank you so much. You have my humblest thanks for doing this, lady. You definitely got this. Then where would it be? Then where would Zector be close to Hamel? That's my question. I don't see it being in Hamel or Hamel, but I don't know what area it would be around. Together we're gonna save Annabelle from this wedding of hers. I know we will. I'm so grateful to the both of you for helping me out like this. Oh. I remember one of you, the pain in the neck. The other, I can stand. Well, look who it is. It's been a while. What? No, I mean, where would the shrine be? That's what I'm wondering. The best location would be on the path to Hamilton, don't want to go there. But we wouldn't know where. You haven't changed a bit, still as lively as your day, I see. House... What the heck was that? One sec. Sorry about that, dogs. Wait, there was a shrine nearby? It's been a while since I played Cold Steel 3, so I honestly don't remember. Cold Steel 3, Cold Steel 4. How infinite it is to meet you and to speak with you again, Kenneth. Good to see you in high spirits, Narcissus. So what do you say we dive right in? No sense in lollygagging. Despite all dearest foes, Fisher Trista rejoiced, for I have returned to grace your waters with my line once more. So let's say of Lake Lord family, he definitely seems a lot more noble than you do, no offense. How's he already familiar with the fishing fraternity? How well, he is a Thor's grad. Alright, I guess if he loved fishing as much as you, then he'd probably know the city from the back to front. The Anvil, how simply splendid it is to see you again. I hope that you will be suitably entertained, particularly that is about to unfold for you. Thanks. I'm sorry that my selfishness made you come all the way out here. Please, there's no need to apologize. It's entirely the fault of my foolish brother needed to complicating things. That autocorrect I'm way too used to, because I don't know why it keeps autocorrecting like that on me. Because that I understand. This time my feeling that I will defend a man. There's no need to worry, a pretty little head. Yeah. So as am I that you are Kenneth's vice captain. Who am I? I'm the lecturer and stylifus Narcissus. Though you might know me by my alias, the Crazy Wave. Not only do I hail from the Imperial Fishing Club led by Lake Lord Thud, I'm one of its exquisite Elite Four. I would offer you my most eccentric Stop with the big words and adding fixes onto them. On being chosen to face me today. May our battle be splendid for I'll do my best for you, I think. What a commentarious attitude. Mark my words, man, you will go for it. Do they pay this guy by the word or something? Do they pay this guy for adding a prefix on every word? Well, now that we've exchanged our greetings, I'll get right to explaining the rules. The goal of each part of the battle is the same. If you're catching a designated fish, the vice captain will compete. So a team whose vice captain catches their first Fish fast will endure the advance to stun the second round alley. I see. Sounds like a fair battle format to me. Any skilled Ingo should be able to guide the vice captain. After all, there comes this battle, but time the fate of your arranged marriage. You absolutely certain you wish to proceed with Saint Lady Annabelle? I am. I'm prepared to accept the outcome no matter what it may be. If you're sure, in that case, you can never fish before and make sure you're happy. Oh, by the way, what fish will we be catching? A vice captain will be something to catch a noble cop. I assume you were being rather cynical when you asked me we'd be catching. Giant swordtail is the only acceptable choice. Going after the big guy, huh? You don't mean the one I caught last year, do you? I've heard the rumors myself. A huge 150-grade swordtails survive decades of battle. If we caught him, we'd be able to stuff our faces for 2 whole weeks and still have leftovers. Hey Annabelle, please. You don't mind acting a little more like a lady of nobility. It would be very much appreciate at this delicate time. Now that's the Annabelle I know. Well, like you said, you're going to be catching a noble cop. You can use the ground bit you like, but you can use all the ground bit you like, but I don't know how much you have on you. Here, take some of mine. Thanks. They'll really come in handy. Oh, you can leave the area before you catch your fish. We'll be in trouble if they catch there fast, so don't wander off. No such thing, Tozy. I guess I should get started. Good luck, Green. You'll be quietly, respectfully cheering you on. Huh. I see you've completed your preparations. Well then, let the battle commence. May the best man win. Vice Captain, assume your positions. And begin. Well, considering what happened with how you had that set up, considering what happened with Elise, I don't think Ash would be coming back to stores walking. He'd be in a wheelchair.
Now that's a catch.
I could see Reen breaking his legs, considering how he can be with Ash. The shoulder would be an afterthought, with what Reen would do to Ash. And Emma and Elise? It would be a lot worse. Yeah, at least if I'm getting Ash's personality, not Ash's, Reen's personality right. And what's going on here?
Now that's a catch.
Okay, considering I know the scene that happened in there, I wouldn't be surprised if he just, went demon mode for a second, as they're trying to restrain him.
Now that's a catch.
Okay, I think the game is trolling me.
catch.
What the? I mean, don't tell me you actually caught the legendary Mirgati? That's right, it wasn't easy though, let me tell you. No great catch ever is. That's just incredible, I've never seen it. Not alone the chance to land it. So it was an imitation of a gladiator? Must have been quite the sight when we finished it up. That's for sure. Still, finished it up. Still, I'd say now that you're truly worthy of title planet, it's incredibly rare, and the only other people with it are myself, my brother, and his elite boy. That's like half the people I know who actually fish. It's rare, trust me. There are a lot of fishermen out there. And hey, the title on you, this little honor too. It's all yours. Should be handy with all the fishing you do. Yeah, I could see that. But I would see Altina making a comment going, "Oh, great. We're about to have another war on our hands the moment something happens to Ash." The moment Ash does something stupid. Oh, this looks like one strong Master Quartz. Thank you, Kenneth, for this. I know the spot you've given me to reach this point. Don't worry about it. Quartz free and I've got plenty of it. Now that you're planning, Mingale, you've got a whole new slew of prizes, so just keep trading your points with pleasure. No need to panic, Fiend. Just take it nice and easy. You'll land a noble cop in no time. But yeah, I'm trying. Music's gonna make fun of the situation, and Will trying to also restrain him in her own way. Done.
Whoa, this is a big one.
And I don't know what Cat would be doing. No, would Cat be there? Can't remember the... But yes, still. Everything's okay. That was the doggo. He kicked the mouse. I did it! A con! Preposterous! Has someone finally conquered the crazy wave? Didn't Lloyd conquer you in Trails to Azure? The winner of the vice captain battle is Masterine. Yeah, I could see that. But Muse was originally mischievous for reasons, and I can't say much else on that without spoiling stuff. Most impressive, you chose your second well, it seems. Well, Thor's has pretty big fish nowadays, so I figured I'd show a little spare, you know. Haha, did you now? Assume you mean to imply that your own angling ability now surpasses my own. Well, find out soon enough, won't we? That we shall. Well, nice to know I didn't let upside down at least. Not a chance, with fishing like that. You made that look like shooting fish in a barrel. That's a little exchange, don't you think? Narzus is obviously really good at this. I'm sure he'll catch his in a minute. That's something Eustace would say regardless. I think he just doesn't because he knows it might backfire. And yes, the embodiment of pristine beauty has come to me at last. Nessus caught his fish 3 minutes after your vice captain caught his. Which means you get a 3-minute head start, Kenneth. Sounds good. I'll get started. Because Reen always takes stuff backwards or incorrectly. Hey, if you don't mind me asking, why do you care about this man so much at first? I thought you didn't care about such thing other than fit. Maybe when you finally mature, you'll understand. That's helpful. Look, I'm not telling you how to live your life. But I'm also not going to let you ruin someone else's either. Kenneth. Oh my. Well, I would ask you to refrain from talking to sacred battles such as this. It's not the only thing that matters. Yeah, I hope you haven't gotten that. Aha, my bad, sorry. Time for me to go and land Annabelle, the big one. I think you actually play as Kenneth for this. My lady? Something wrong? Not really, it's just that he never seemed to have a candle, and yet all of this time he was thinking about me. Meanwhile, I was only thinking about myself, and I haven't been showing him those sexy jobs. To him, this battle is a serious here, and he's fighting with everything he has, but me? To me, it was just some tedious ordeal that I just wanted to have behind me as soon as I could. I'm sorry, that's nonsense, my lady. I understand how you feel. Say apologies for later. Right now, he's over there fighting for what he believes in, fighting for you. You're right. I believe everything to you, Kenneth. I believe in you, right? Your 3 minutes are up. It's time for me to finish this, Kenneth. Did it. That should wrap things up here. The victor is decided. You did it, Kenneth. Well done, Kenneth. Preposterous. Trottlecock. This couldn't be happening. It can, and it did. I gave about my all, and I was defeated. I have no qualms with accepting the outcome. But can't apologize enough for betraying your trust. I am, how I believe I have no other choice. I have to request that engagement be called off. Oh, are you sure? You seem dead set on getting straight. Duels such as these put the very honor of the nobility on the line. The result has been town, and I must now follow it. Besides, I believe there was a man far more worthy of your hand than me. At least he's not. No, so we're leaving. Very well. Then we shall make What? Exgressa? I bid you all a good day? I don't even know if I said that. Damn these awards! Wait. I just wanted to say that I had fun fishing with you again today, but are you sure you're okay with this? Why would I not be? I give it my all. I leave satisfied. Haha. And you say I haven't changed? What's the plan now? I'm guessing Dad's not gonna be too happy about all this. I intend to return the crossroad and continue my training there. Just lay there awaiting my return after all. Is there now? Oh, I wonder if that's who I think it is. Well, give my regards to Kagura, will you? Oh, on a related note, you would do well to pay attention to the world around you. Wait, who? Oh, well, do well to pay more attention to the world around you. If you don't do something about that, possibility goes Annabelle will. No, I suppose it's not my place to say, regardless. Stay diligent in your training. No matter the winning may be settled, but our own personal battles rage on. Sure, I'm down to fish anytime. You really are a sly one. I wasn't sure what to make of him at first, but he was actually a pretty nice guy, to be honest. Of course, he's my brother after all. Yeah, he's a little stubborn sometimes, but deep down he's got a heart as big as the ocean. I almost find myself regretting that the marriage was not meant to be. He seemed to be rather worthy. Yeah, but I don't think that's for us to decide, but at least he gets to now. Good news, right, Annabelle? Oh, I mean, kind of every time, I mean... Annabelle. Guess what is it? I just wanted to say we said that we can get back to our days fishing together. Yes, I am as well. My lady, forgive me for saying, but have you got eyes on Ken? Absolutely not. What? Well, one ordeal's over, but it seems like it led straight into another one. Oh, Instructor Green speaking, it's night hot. You're free, Schrozer? You're not hot. What a pleasant surprise. Yes, I saw them free right now, but can I help you? I know, Schrozer, it's not a matter of life and death or anything, but I'm at the academy in distance right now, and I hear you are too. So that might be a good time for the two of us to exchange information. Well, that does sound nice. Where are you at now, sir? I'll be here for a while yet, so there's no need to rush yourselves. Just come and speak with me when you have a moment. See you there. We haven't had a chance to speak with him face to face for a while, have we? It's not urgent, but I definitely don't want to let the opportunity to talk slip through my fingers. Sorry about the click. Duke, you can't fit your head out there. Alright. See you in a bit. I should be going for a while yet. It's good to see you again, I suppose. Likewise, sir. I've been keeping up with your exploits with the army. It's hard not to after all you've done. Hard still not to hear about yours as Asheville, although I'm sure that feels more like a burden than a source of pride. Well, I chose this path myself. So accept whatever comes with it, whether good or bad. What brings you away to the academy, by the way? I'm only here to return some documents I've got I had in my possession. I don't have much time to spare here, but it seems like a waste not to get the most out of it. That's why I wanted to see how you were doing. But I thank you very much for your concern, and so there comes a time when you desire to follow your beliefs clash with the preservation of your own well-being. It relieves me to see that you're doing better than I anticipated, but, sir, look alive so as to show some spirit. Yes, sir? Sorry. Your eyes don't have the vitality than they once did. I suppose it could make the time to lead you in some training. Nothing like you like the man like being pushed to his limits. Of course, this also includes all the men of Class 7. Why am I getting the sense of deja vu? All of us, sir? That's what I said, thinking this was my final lesson to you. I don't intend to force you into it either. Just know the offer's on the table of your interest. That's good. Most generally, sir. Look at that. I see a little bit of fire back in your eyes already. Gather the man up to meet me at the gymnasium. It might be starting to get warmer, but I know nobody in their right mind would call this swimming weather. How'd we find ourselves in a situation figuring, well, maybe not said he wanted to give us some training. But maybe I should have asked him to clarify what exactly the training was. I don't know, something in this weather might make for efficient training. Unusual, sure, but effective. I'm just wondering what possessed you to call me E for this. Stop. Oh, there's whining, Albarea. We got training to do. We'll start with warm-ups done in accordance with the man-way method. At least we forget. That means we'll be racing one-on-one until we've all raced each other, right? If my memories of exhaustion are a pain to be believed, and yes, gotta see it made an impression. Towards you get faster. Yes, sir. Let's go with Elliot. Would you mind, Elliot? Why not? I mean, I'm kind of nervous since I haven't actually swum in forever, but still. So, go easy on me. I wish I could. He's not gonna allow going easy. Take your positions and begin! Oh, you really are an amazing swimmer. I didn't stand a chance. You know that's not true. I didn't bring you here to discuss your feelings. I brought you here to swim. Race is done. Get back here so the next one can get started. Yes, sir. Sorry, sir. Alright, now that you've got raced each other, we move on to phase 2 of our training. Rest? Me? Oh, you're too kind. Instructor? I don't need it. Not at the 4 swim races. We'll just have to try and hang in there, and as bad as this is, it's our last chance to do it together. I mean, next time you think torture would be fun together, don't call me ugh. I was instructing out thinking. Trying to scrutinize unfathomable will only tire you. Just give it up and don't drown. Hold it right there. What are you doing here? I could ask you the same thing. How could you all be so hard coming here and have fun without inviting us to sudden turn base cells and even extending off to us? Honestly, I'd expect better you. I was like, I was perfectly content to just watch, but they wrote me into it. Same here. How you humans can just casually strip off most of your clothes when it's this cold outside is truly mind-boggling. Either way, it's no fair arguing before. Yeah, we want to swim too. Totally in. That's why we're here to liven up the sad-faced little party. I challenge you all to a rollicking team battle. A challenge, huh? Very well, we accept. This battle consists of 5 races, each matching a man against a woman. Whichever team secures more victories wins. And raise the stakes, the losing team will do whatever the winning team asks them. How does that sound? Don't really get any say in all of this, do we? Still, you just have mercy on whoever gets matched against the line fee. They'll have one hell of an uphill battle at. Still, I think we still have a perfectly good chance of winning this. Yeah, totally, they're all worthy competitors. Then let's not waste time, soldier. You're up first. Get out there on the men's team. A glorious victory to inspire the rest. And remember, failure is not an option. Yes, sir. Huh, so you're still sticking Paulina out in front, are you? Well, in that case, now think about it, it's been a long time since I got to check out the girls in their swimsuits. One second. I never did this. I didn't mean to click Milliam. I am an idiot. I meant to click Emma. My brain freaking failed. Look at Milliam now. I almost want to break out the floaters on one and a two with the cartoon fishes on it. Oh my god. I shouldn't be taken in by her cutie man. I know what handful she is. Yeah. Check out my hat with peach powder. Oh, my brain. I don't even know how I messed Milliam Emma up. Oh my god, my brain. I'll bet he's just itching to take you on. Hold on up, but let's get to it. Alright, get out there and show us what you can do. Well, how did I screw that up so badly? Pick your positions and begin. My brain. I need more link points from Ilium, but still, that was a failure and a half on my part. Oh. One second, I need to calibrate my brain. I can't believe I lost, and with my super streamlined physique too. One moment. Alright, brain rebooted. Sorry about that. I can think again. I'm ready for a rematch anytime. Okay, let's move to Jeff now. We got plenty more races to get through. Get back here so we can start the next one. Okie dokie, right. There's no way that wasn't cheating. Well, technically, no one specified that Swimmer couldn't race more than one. But come on, well, if you have a problem with totally fair results, then if you want to accept the result or not, defeat is defeat. Talking about your opponent not playing by the rules won't save you in a war zone. This swimming pool is no different. It kind of is, but morality is a very personal thing. Everyone has times when they need to stray from the path of righteousness. Well, one person perceives as an act of chaos might be part of another master's plan to defeat them. A strategy employed by Dr. Zero may seem unreasonable, perhaps even cheap. I can certainly understand that. There's no way of getting around it. Defeat is defeat. She chose the most efficient final strategy available to here, and claim victory over us. That's the way it is. Well, it's hard to argue with that. I'm surprised to see you, of all people, backing up Instructor Zero's loophole exploiting strategy, though. So am I. What brought this on? Nothing particular. I still find myself less than thrilled with your ways. By extension, the practice of the Bracer Guild. I can't deny the Guild's existence, and its methods will be a vital part of this nation's future. I see. Glad to see you had a change of heart. I wouldn't go that far. Anyway, let's get this over with. What is... Oh, I almost forgot about that. How about we all play tag? It'd be way more fun than some old boring training. I must have forgotten that we'd done that but once before. Is that it? I was expecting something far more grueling, like hours of push-ups before you ate cake in front of us. And now the girls made the choice, and who are we to question it? Yes, that's absolutely true. We must get the winners that do. Desperation is palpable. Well, I guess we can go with that then. There's no harm in making the punishment for everyone. Well said. Yay! Okay, I picked me to have to be it first. Not me. I was expecting to be forced to stay in the horseplay as well. Still, it wasn't a completely unenjoyable change of pace. That's true, personally I'm exhausted. Sir, I want to thank you for doing all this first and for all those other times too. There's no need to thank me. Unless you think there's so much of parting gift, but I'd like you to have it all the same. Are you sure? When I'm ever not sure, I hope you'll make good use of it. We return to the Cereal Lounge before departing the academy. If you happen to need something, just stop by and speak to me there. I will, sir. Okay. Engineering building, because the event coming up is a nightmare. Ah, you're here. I tried to stop Irene. I told her how important today was for you and everything, but she just couldn't help herself. It's fine, honestly. It was kind of a quest, actually. There's no way racing Angelica isn't going to be interesting. Oh, I'll show you interesting. Guess we can fall in with the bike's charms just as hard as you did. Guilty as charged. Just proves that entrusting her to you was the right choice after you up for skipping the usual formalities in it. Never asked you had the time. Please accept my request and junk. Sure, I've always hoped for a chance to go riding. With you, our riding race, Jimmy really got time for one race. My thoughts exactly. Still, there's certain excitement you can only get from a good race, wasn't there? You do have a point. I'm not really sure if I stand much of a chance against you. Not that that'll stop me from trying. That's what I like to hear. So... I wouldn't miss for the world. I'm gonna be able to take my hours off a race like this. This is sure to be interesting. But be intent safely, alright? I'll try. That goes for you too, Angie. But of course, my dear George, I'd never do anything over you. Anyway, on to the rules. This sounds familiar if you've ever raced before. We follow the course, not faster and wins. Yeah, sounds simple enough to me. I'd worry if it didn't. But let's make sure that make this a bit more interesting, shall we? Raise the stakes a little bit. Let's say losers have to buy everyone drinks. Work for you? I'm not one to turn down a free drink. As if pitting their egos against each other wasn't enough. Yeah, let's just let them have their fun. Well then, why don't we get this show started? To your bike, Green. You got it. Okay, I need to focus on this because this is one of those events where you have to be hard. That's very hard. Brain, work. Are you both ready? Alright, I'll count down from 3, 2. Okay, I need to remember the course. Oh, damn it, Angelica, you just pain in the ass me. Try again. If you can get on in front of Angelica, you can basically screw her over. Okay, I screwed that. That was I screwed that up myself. Try again. You can do this. There's a very particular point you have to get to. And that's right here. Did it. Boy, I can't believe how much you've improved. You really on that one. Well done. Well, don't sell yourself short. You kept the pressure on right till the very end. Anything, I find it harder to believe that I actually won against you. Ha. Well, believe it or not, you did it, and that proves more than anything just how skilled you are now. Yeah, you should be proud of yourself, Reen. Thank you, Angelica, George. Maybe it's because I didn't hold back, but I feel really fresh after that. Not the feeling I was expecting for some reason, but hey, I'm not complaining. Holding back's an understatement. Tell us something going? Oh, it's nothing. I was just touched, that's all. I could feel how serious you were about the race the whole time, Reen. The effort was quite the spectacle to behold. You'll have to hit me up if you guys ever decide to have a rematch. Sure, and I hope we can have one too. Yeah, I'm looking forward to my chance to get revenge for today. Alright, before I forget, I should perform my 32 years later. Time to battle things. 5 should do, I think. 5. Oh. We all had this fun without him today. It's the least we can do. Yeah, that sounds good. Oh. I'll be right back. Thanks for the race, Reen. By the way, before you go, I've got a piece of news I figured you might like. Turned out the Rhineford Company is thinking about going all in on oval bike development. Really? That's right. But don't get too excited just yet. You never know if they'll end up actually going through with it. With the way things are now, can't really imagine if they will. But the time will come when society feels the need for vehicles that inspire passion in people. Those are Chairman Irina's words too. I can see what she means. Nothing else quite like these bikes of yours is there. Exactly. Which is why I'll need you to do is your plan on raising public awareness while I'm gone. Dear knows I'll be showing mine off more than enough during my travels. Knowing you, everyone on the continent will want her own. The guys too, of course. Alright, here's something for racing with me. Same one I wear, so you know it's good. Think of it as a farewell gift. Thank you very much. I can't wait to try it on. Neither from me. Normal thing. This doesn't have to do with the race or anything. I just want you to have it. This is the key to here, isn't it? That's right. From now on, you're free to use this place wherever you want. I'm not going to be here to see the next batch of bright-eyed fast years roll in. So I'm putting you in charge of finding some promising young engineers to take care of my work here. George, deal. Thanks, Green, for everything. Au revoir, my dear friend. Keep well, okay? Keep well now. Okay. It's time for the hardest battle in the game. One of the hardest battles in the game.
Wow! Rank A0? You're amazing! Here's a bonus from the Academy. Well done!
Alright. Glad you made it, Schwarzer. I do apologize we had to couple you with this. In spite of my attempts to dissuade him, Master Patrick insists that he just had to fight you today. Don't foist this all on me. You are the one who wanted a fight to happen before you went home next week. You would do well not to portray me as some sort of selfish child who can use others for no reason. Haha, well, my schedule's free either way, so you want to settle which of our classes stronger, right? Precisely. We have faced off during the war, but it could hardly be claimed that we were fighting on equal footing, which means that we've got yet to properly determine which of us is in class here. We nobles or your class down? That's true, we've been trying to figure that out for quite a while too. Bring it up right before the end of the year, like this is pretty bold of you. I just don't like leaving such matters unresolved, that's all. So many of your classmates set to leave us so soon, this is our final opportunity to settle this. So let us do so. After a year of back and forth will prove once and for all which of us deserves to come out on top. Yep. You might even want to give us a real challenge though after all you've been through. They're on. In that case, Master Ian, would you mind choosing a partner to fight by your side? A classmate, of course. Two of you represent Class 7, while Master Patrick and I represent Class 1. Yeah, we don't want any non-students representing my class. A 2-on-2 match sounds just fine to me though. Knowing Patrick, he's been training for this day a long time. He's not the kind of guy who'll do it on a whim. Knowing Patrick, he's been training for this day. Can't underestimate so near that we managed to defeat him once, but definitely wasn't easy. As soon as you find our eyes, we will begin. Was there anyone you had in mind? Let the battle begin. Yeah, I know just who to call. Whoever takes this battle is the champion. Fine, none, no complaints, no regrets, no revenge. You okay with that? I wouldn't have it any other way. Then if you would, please call for your partner, Master Ian. I need Dima. Rena already informed me of what we'll be doing. I'm sure they'll give us fight my very best. Hey, you are worthy opponent. We will hold nothing back, Celestine. Indeed, it's time for us to demonstrate our new skills. I can already tell you've gotten stronger than last time we fought them. A lot stronger still. We got over that. Our classmates, don't worry, we'll lose. Let's do this, of course.
Watch out! This is a tough. Let's move.
Spirit investigation.
Ah! Here we go.
I'm gonna attack him. Right off
No,
the
you
bat.
don't. No, you don't.
Let me help.
Thanks.
You're not gonna be able to do much
It's my
to
turn.
Rune.
Analyzing the enemy's vitals. Analysis complete.
Here we go. Burn to it. Fall now.
I'll back you up.
Here we go. Burn to it. Fall now.
I'll back you up.
My
Oh,
turn.
you have terrific ring. That's interesting.
Yeah.
Here I go. Blessing of the moon.
Thanks. Let's move. Ah! My turn. Arcane.
Try this.
Let me help.
Thanks. Here I go. Arcus.
Of course. Blessing of the moon.
Thanks. My turn.
Trust them. Trust them. Trust them. Trust them.
Termination slash. Dawn.
I'm sorry.
What?
Everyone.
It's my turn. Now. Great.
Nope. Nope. Nope.
Try this.
I'm sorry,
What?
everyone.
Watch out. I'm sorry, everyone.
That's an instant kill ability.
Thanks.
Try this.
Here I go. Blessing of the moon.
Thanks.
It's my turn. Arcus activate.
My turn.
Now.
Thanks.
Try this. Let's move. All right.
Leave
Let's
it
do
to me.
this.
Of course.
Cherry bomb.
Here I go.
Thing
Let's
taken.
move.
Try this.
Here I go. Sit.
Of course. Blessing of the moon.
Thanks.
Elimination slash dawn.
My turn.
Try this.
Of course. Blessing of the moon.
Thanks.
It's my turn.
Let's move. Burn to a fall.
I'm sorry.
What?
Everyone.
Of course. Blessing of the moon.
Thanks.
Try this. Try this.
I'm not done yet.
Sit.
My blade will clear. Okay, it's safe for now.
There we go. Welcome back, Green. UEF? I should have known we wouldn't be able to defeat you all, but you fought splendidly. Same goes for you too. There was no telling which way it would have gone. That's for sure. Class 1 should be proud, especially with the way you two use Arcus links together. It's impressive. Yeah, I agree. I'm proud to be from the same academy as someone with skills like yours, but the samurai doesn't want you best to get another. Oh my god. Oh, it's true. You really can't help yourself, can you? Tell you, fought well in the defeat those parents scared, so they can finally accept Class 7 as Class 1's ultimate rivals. Patrick, what are you waiting for? Right. This isn't over yet. Patrick, I can't believe you try and settle things between Class 1 and Class 7 without us. Hello, Ferris. I did get out of class permission to do so, did I not? I thought this was only going to be a merry match with a practical exam June. Besides, you have to properly determine your superior. Are we nobles or your Class 7? That's what you said, right? If you're deciding the noble stand, you need to fight on behalf of all of the upper class, not just ER1 Class 1. Class 7, Isn't that kind of splitting hairs? I feel like I'm a little lost all of a sudden. What are you trying to suggest? Allow me to explain. That's it. The perpetual convincing Floyd on behalf of the upper class second years of this academy. I have brought my dear and dedicated sister with me to battle my good fellows. The first family mate, I will also be taking part in this battle to help you all accept our challenge. All of the upper class students have already given us their approval to fight on their behalf. So let us battle for the honor of being known as the strongest in the academy. The strongest in the academy. This is escalating awfully fast, but this is our last chance to all come together like this. Last chance to make memories to forever. I mean, last chance to close the book on a feud. Lady Fair's at this point, the cat isn't just out of the bag. It has its litter box and scratching post. Okay, so just to recap, you want to settle things too, is that right? Well, given that this might be our last chance, I don't see any harm in giving a few months. True enough, we accept your challenge. Blow the launch into battle right away, but it would have to be fair before you three of you here. With the three here. Please call another request and balance our teams a little. Good call, I'm tempted to call Alyssa because of how it is, but I'm gonna need Laura. The only reason I want to call Alyssa is this story-related crap. Perhaps I should have expected this from you on the final 3 days. It sounds like an enjoyable way to pass the time, though. I shall give it my all. Thank you for willingly accepting our challenge. They're prepared to fall against the result of a 2 solid months of brutal training. Well said, Sister Sublime. I, for one, shall demonstrate my refined spear technique more beautiful and dangerous than and good strong. Ooh. Well, points for enthusiasm. Safari doesn't seem to want to hold back against us in the slightest. Hold nothing back. Right now, we shall service for very well. May the rest of competitions win. If both teams are ready, let the battle begin.
Here I go.
Battle scope. Let's start with Vincent.
Of course! Blessing of the moon! You have my thing. My turn.
Let's move.
I'm gonna be an idiot and let that go through. Battle scope. Oh, just that's deflection. Okay.
Let me help.
Thanks. My turn.
Let's
move. Arcade.
Here I go. Analyzing the enemy's vitals. I've got it.
And damage bot.
We should keep going.
I should have expected as much from people whom Lady Fair's regards so highly. You were one strong maid, Sarifa. I can't believe that after all that I drained, it wasn't enough. So I accept my defeat. You fought exceptionally. It's not like you didn't give us a good run for a meal, though. It took all we had to defeat you. It was an honor to witness the strength of the Florid family firsthand. Oh, you. Still, now you defeated us, you have your confirmation the members of the class of 7 of the Strength Academy. Yeah, still not sure how to respond to that, but thanks. Oh, did someone say strongest in the academy? Who? That sounds like... Oh no. Parental like, what brings you? I do believe it's good privilege to use the PS. Oh, you're not in trouble, Hyams. I was just curious to see how the battle was going, so I wanted to look closer look. I'm so glad I did. Everyone has fought remarkably well so far. It's been quite the spectacle. I've been so caught up in all the excitement and tears, and I can no longer stand idly by. If you ask me, he's being ridiculous. But he's never been one to change his mind once he's made up. Once it's made up, no matter how much I try. Please tell me this does not mean what I think it means. It does indeed. The two of us would like to join in on the fun. Besides, you didn't think I'd let you get away with calling yourself the strongest academy without defeating us, did you? Ordinarily, I wouldn't participate in this nonsense, but someone has to make sure he doesn't overexert himself. But what have I started? I'd be happy to take on everyone here. at once for Class 7 won the previous battles. Perhaps I should be off fast. I can't help but feel like a bully taking on helpless students like this. I'm afraid I don't have much of a choice. They really do seem like, oh, we can't just roll over and die without a fight. Turned to really, one of them could crush any one of us to dust, but we work together. I think we stand a chance. Let's see how far our strength can take us. We might never get a chance to test ourselves like this. When you put it like that, I agree. I'll keep fighting until I can no longer lift my blade. There's a class. Although it wouldn't be fair, only 3 of you took us on. Call another one because there's no fun for any of us in any way after all. Okay, now I'm really scared. Oh, who should I even call? D. This is how scared I am. This battle took me an hour before. Can't believe Beatrix challenged us to a fight. She's so childish sometimes. Doesn't mean I'll let her win, though. Okay, guys, this might be our hardest challenge today. But it's time to give them all we've got. Let's see how far our combined strength will take us against the mightiest people in this academy. We can do this right. And now that's fair. Let the fun begin. Here we go.
This one's dangerous. Okay. Beginning
feeling
mission.
Wind.
Let me help.
Thanks.
Your turn. Here I go.
Okay,
Now!
battle scope.
I'll handle it.
I'm just gonna move you over
Onward.
here. Radiant Wings you.
Let me help.
Thanks.
Okay.
Radiant. Use that on
Let's
you.
move.
Fair unification you.
Let's move.
Connect you with more.
Overdrive! Now!
An opening!
I hope this does a lot of damage. Oh, thank you.
Our fighting was imperfect.
I did it!
That's a battle I despise. I have to admit, I'm impressed. I never would have expected you to be able to overpower us like that, especially going through your experience during the war. We only won because we were together. None of us would have even none of us are even half of either of you on our own. We could probably go another round right now, couldn't we? We couldn't. We managed to do your onslaught, but it pushed me to the very end of my limits. Tough as it was, we managed to topple the strongest people in the academy. Haha, you most certainly did. I have nothing but praise for the way you fought today. While most of Class 7 will soon be leaving this academy and starting new lives elsewhere, things we bonded and the skills we developed here are now a part of you and will remain so wherever you go. That you were able to defeat us today is fine proof of how you've grown. May you continue to nurture your skills elsewhere. We will. Thank you. Thank you, sir. I am sure that the things I learned will be priceless to me as I continue my life beyond the academy. Sorry to make you waste some of the little time you have left on fighting two old fogies like us. Please let me tend to your wounds at least. Whoa, my cuts closed up just like that. Skills of healing are truly exceptional. We appreciate your healing as well. You have our thanks, training instructor. Just remember to take it easy for a while. Optimus will do proper medical care after all. No offense, but I think it's time we let the students speak, as do I. Farewell for now. I hope we'll have the chance for a rematch someday. Sorry, something I didn't know how. Patrick, what did you do? I can spoil the ending of our rematch for you right now. Really. Still, at least you beat them once. Spirit humans most will ever be able to claim. Allow me to give you my highest recommendation for your excellent performance. To be frank, I would love the chance to fight all of you again one day too. That would be great. I can't believe you were actually able to overcome those two. You and your chest truly are something else. So that I would like you to accept this. Great, what is it? It's been passed down to the Lions family for generations. I would like you to have it in honor of your victory. I hope you can appreciate it. Thanks, Patrick. I really will. Haha. I have something for you guys as well. Thank you. But don't let your victories today make you complacent. Not unless you want to be thoroughly trounced when we fight next, at least. Wouldn't dream of it. And I just want to say, well, we might have had a disagreement over the past year. I think we've both grown as a result. We've grown a way we couldn't have if we hadn't been rivals, and we wouldn't wish for better rivals in Class 1. Haha. I haven't stopped influencing myself since I was a child. That something isn't going to change now. Appreciate the warning though. Good luck you guys too. I hope the class unrestrained honestly continues to be an assault on the senses. Still, I suppose that's part of what makes you who you are, and the rivals who have earned so much of our respect. All the Class 7 and Class 1 stuff.
Right.
Well, I was planning on finishing up today, but actually, I'm going to put this on pause.
Right.
Welcome back. I am sorry about that. What was that just now? Was this my imagination? No, it couldn't have been.
You have also sensed the disturbance episode.
Is that you, Valimar? Wait, I just feel the same thing you saw yesterday?
There was movement within the Earth Eggs, but not solely that. I now sense something else.
It sounds like I got an investigation to do, but it came from that direction. That can only mean...
Correct. The structure beneath which I once lay dormant. Known to you and your friends as the Old Schoolhouse.
Alright, let's go.
Strange. I can't sense anything abnormal. Valimar said he sensed movement in the earth veins below us, but...
Aha, there you are.
Toval?
Long time no see.
Yeah, tell me about it. What brings you here? Do you need me for something?
Nah, nothing like that. I'm just in Trista for work I need Sarah and Mick for, you see. I figured while I was here, I might as well come and see how things have been with you. Then I saw you walking off over here, and it seemed like the perfect time to catch up and say hey, so, you know, here I am. This is that old building Valimar used to be sealed away in, huh? Sarah's the one who told me all about it, but she wasn't lying about how creepy it is. It's got this real weird air about it. Why are you hanging around here?
Well, I thought there was, Actually, it looks like it was just my imagination, so don't worry about it.
Okay?
Still, by the sound of it, the guild's been keeping you busy lately. Has your workload lightened up at all?
It's relatively peaceful right now, yeah. It won't last, though. If anything, it's only going to get worse.
I'm sure.
Thanks to Crossbell being annexed before a full-on war could break out, things have on the surface calmed down. That's partly thanks to you, too. The only problem is, now there's no power out there at home or abroad capable of stopping him. And by him, I mean our friend the Blood and Iron Chancellor, of course. Hmm? What's up?
It's nothing. The only people who know the truth about me and him are the ones who were there that day. Still, I wouldn't be surprised if Prince Olivert and Viscount Arcade have worked it out already. How much should I tell him?
Don't worry, Reen.
About what?
Sarah's told me no more about what went down in that castle than she feels I need to know. I'm not privy to any details involving your friend's death or your private business. I can't pretend I haven't managed to fill in a few gaps just from putting two and two together, though.
Sorry. It's not like I don't trust you or anything. I've just got a lot of things I need to sort out in my own head first.
Oh, I don't doubt it. I'm guessing time will help in that regard, but it'll only go so far. Hey, Reen? I know I've asked you this before, but you sure you wouldn't consider becoming a bracer? I really do think you'd be a natural. That you've got the physical strength goes without saying, but I think your mindset is right up our alley, too. The guild might be kinda limited in what it can do here in Erebonia, but we do work all over the continent. I'm not saying leave everything behind and run, but it'd be a good chance to look within yourself and think things through.
That is true. But I'm afraid I'll have to decline. It certainly seems to be a wonderful profession, judging by the work that you and Instructor Sarah do. But I feel like I should see the path I've chosen through to the end. I've got Valimar to think about, too.
Well, if that's what you want. That's a real shame, though. Here was me thinking I'd be able to bring a promising rookie into the fold, too. No big. We'll see if you change your mind come graduation. I'm not giving up on you just yet.
Well, I'm flattered.
There he is!
Huh. Now there's a familiar voice.
Elise, Your Highness!
Wow. What did we do to deserve this honor?
Reen, Toval, it's wonderful to see you both again. I must say, I wasn't expecting to find the two of you here, alone.
Moving right past that, what brings you out here?
Well, when I spoke to you yesterday, you sounded a little despondent. Which is what prompted me to tell her if she was that worried, she should come and pay you a visit.
I can see why Elise would come here, but I'm surprised you decided to accompany her.
You've got to be two of the most fearless young ladies in Erebonia. Although with the third most fearless young lady in Erebonia as an escort, I'm sure you've got nothing to worry about.
I'm honored you would say so. It's good to see you again, Toval.
Likewise. We're not exactly on the same side these days, but there's no need to let that stop us from being friendly off the clock.
I'd like nothing more, honestly. Oh, I assure you my accompanying them was purely by coincidence.
Oh, I know. If anything, I'm the one who's putting you out. I seem to be the reason they came here, after all.
I never once thought you were putting me out, so don't worry. I did wonder whether it might be best to stay out of your sight, truth be told.
Please, don't think like that. I was the one at fault, not you. I really am sorry, though. I was being so childish.
Not at all. If I hadn't been so self-righteous...
It looks like another formidable foe has entered the fray. Your Highness, please!
Reen, I swear, you're a damn magnet for trouble when it comes to women.
Well, this sure is an odd place for everyone to be hanging out in the middle of the day.
Oh, hey, Celine.
Celine! Oh, how I've longed to pet that glossy black fur again! You're never going to give this up, are you? I thought something felt odd over here, but I guess that's because of you guys.
Ooh, I totally forgot until you said that.
Forgot what?
Is something wrong?
Oh yeah, you did say you were here for some reason.
Yeah, I sensed something strange earlier, then...
Huh?
How?
Is that the old schoolhouse's bell?
Wait, didn't Sarah say that the last time this rang...
What's happening? The building is glowing?
Celine, this is just like before.
Yeah, this is obviously serious. Unlike the last time, however, there doesn't appear to be any kind of barrier around it.
What in the world?
It's just like the first night of the festival.
Reen, what's happening here? Wait, Elise? Your Highness?
Whoa! Claire and Toval are here too?
What's going on here?
Do my eyes deceive me? Are all 3 of the fabulous 15s here in one place?
Way to keep your priorities in check, Angie.
What's happening here, Celine?
Don't ask me, I just got here. Reen, can you tell us everything you know?
I think we all need to be apprised of the situation.
What happened here?
This doesn't look anything like the inside of the old schoolhouse.
It's changed form many times in the past, but at this point it no longer even feels like we're inside a building.
The strange rumors about this place were around even when I was a student, but I never pictured anything like this.
When was the last time it changed?
A while ago. The last time anything this extreme happened was when the 7th floor opened up.
Still, that was underground, right? This is the first time it's happened above ground, I think.
Yeah. There's no sign of that door with the elevator inside either.
It's like all someone did was snap their fingers and the whole interior was changed in no time flat.
I tried, but even my clairvoyance isn't enough to tell us anything.
Nothing feels particularly off to me either.
Well, if you two can't work anything out, the rest of us sure won't.
But we can't exactly just leave and pretend we didn't see anything.
Oh!
Gonna try and see if Valimar knows anything?
Yeah. Heed my call.
Valimar, the Ashen Knight!
Goodness!
You know how to do spatial translocation with him?
Valimar, do you understand anything about the situation we're in?
We witches only know half the secrets concerning the Divine Knights.
But you're one yourself. Maybe you know something?
My memories have yet to fully return. What I can confirm is that this place was created by the gnomes.
Gnomes? Weren't they also responsible for building the spirit shrines we visited?
Indeed. They're said to have worked with the Hexen clan's ancestors 1,200 years ago in order to accomplish something.
That is correct. Some of their finest technology is gathered in this place. The creation of a large-scale phase space, the expansion of flexible materials, as well as the development of the trial system.
Like the trial all of us overcame earlier this year?
And presumably the same ones Dreikel's the Lionheart and the Lance Maiden overcame before us.
It must be. Crow was supposed to have overcome one under Ordis, too. Tell us everything that you know, Valimar. Why did the gnomes make a place like this to begin with? Why seal away the Divine Knights and make us overcome trials to obtain them? And what's happening here right now?
I have lost the knowledge with which to answer your questions. However, the key to all is known as the Great One, the first to be born, and the last to stand.
The Great One, huh?
The first to be born, and the last to stand.
I feel as though I've heard those words before.
I'm sure it would mean something to Vita and the Elder, but I'm clueless.
Furthermore, the entity you fought during the Jetlag trial you overcame is none other than the shadow of the Great One.
That huge thing?
I feel like something's clicking into place in my head, but not really.
Still, if what happened here before was a trial for us to overcome, is what's happening now a trial as well?
Most likely so. However, this is not an official trial you were intended to complete. I suspect some disturbance triggered the activation of a different trial, resulting in the current turn of events.
Let me get this straight. This is all related to the truth behind what happened 1,200 years ago, right?
We've gotten ourselves wrapped up in something that's truly out of this world, haven't we? Wait, you aren't all thinking of...
You're gonna try and get to the bottom of this, aren't you?
Yes. It might sound strange, but this almost feels like a continuation of the first night of the festival.
And, by coincidence, this also happens to be our final free day.
I think we can all agree that we have a duty to see this through.
And we'll be sure to do so by the end of the day.
I doubt it will compare to the trials we've faced in that infernal castle, but it should prove interesting nonetheless.
Like there was even a point in asking, Sarah.
I do believe we should be acting with a little more caution. But where do you begin preparing for a situation like this?
Well, if you all insist. But we're coming too.
You will? That would be a huge help.
It would certainly make our investigation easier if you were with us.
You guys rock.
Yeah, you're all super strong! In that case, I would be more than willing to assist you as well.
Sharon? How long have you...
Can you maybe stop doing the thing with the skulking around in the shadows and popping out at the last minute?
Oh, Lady Sarah, I did nothing of the sort. I only arrived mere moments ago.
Why are all of you always like this? Right. Okay. This time, I'll be coming with you all to make sure you don't push yourselves too hard.
But...
This is our final free day too, you know. We want to make it one to remember as much as anyone else.
I'll stay here and back you guys up. If you need anything, just say the word.
Thanks. We appreciate it.
Well, if everyone else is joining in on the fun...
The two of us would like to assist you as well.
What? Your Highness, I'm not sure...
Please don't try and stop me, Captain. This academy was founded by one of my ancestors. And as a member of the Arner family, I hardly feel that I can turn a blind eye to what is happening here. And besides, I just so happened to receive this wonderful gift from my brother.
That looks like...
An orbital staff? Though it's a different size than the ones we use.
Hold on a minute. Isn't that the Epstein Foundation's latest model?
The Epstein Foundation's?
Weren't their staves the original model for the ones we've been testing here?
My brother used his connections to get it for me. And it's been adjusted especially for me, so I have no problems using it.
A member of the Arner family using a specially adjusted orbital staff should be quite formidable.
Yeah, I can see her being a real force to be reckoned with using it. Naturally, if Her Highness is going, I will be accompanying her. And I'm afraid that nothing you say is going to change my mind.
But...
You're fighting a losing battle, Reen.
if you're so worried about her, why not take her along so you can keep an eye on her instead?
Alright, I get it. Class 7, and everyone else kind enough to aid us? Our mission is to investigate and resolve the strange situation here. This is our, Class 7's, final trial.
Right!
– 17 characters. Yeah, it fixes its structure every time you go into the dungeon, and it's a pain in the neck. The Great One, the first born and last hand. Perhaps whatever's going on has something to do with the mysterious surrounding us, which is too. Yeah, but it doesn't matter, does it? Our goal right now is to defeat it. That's something what Class 7 does. Jeez, I've never seen anyone so excited about winding up in trouble like this. I guess that's what the way you guys are, so... Well, fine. I got your back, so you might as well get going. I need to know if you might most support... That's fine. Nope. Well, wish me luck.
Let's go, go, go!
'Cause... Okay.
Here I go. Ha! Here I go. Arcane.
That's that. Let's keep moving.
I must really overload myself if that's the case.
Ha! Ha! Ha!
Right there!
Don't know what else before that.
I can do this!
Onward!
Let's move. Ha!
Let's not...
My turn. Ha! Here I go. Arcane. Ha!
Wait! Ha!
Leave this to...
Right there!
Here I go.
That's that. Let's keep moving.
Alright, we have to blitz this dungeon. Every 4 floors.
Here I go. Ha! Here I go.
It's when the boss shows up.
Arcane. Now!
Here I go!
You're finished!
Right!
Leave this to...
It's my turn. Arcus,
Here I go.
activate!
Now!
Here I go!
You're finished!
Oh, Marie!
Thank you, Your Highness.
Sit! Ha! Sit! Ha! Here I go.
Station.
Here I go. Arcane. Now's our chance.
Here I go!
You're finished.
My turn. You still have a lot of training to...
Oh, what a splendid chest!
Confused 2.
Let's move. Let's keep moving.
Being over level is
Spy
probably
with
gonna
my
save me
little
some
eye.
trouble here.
Here I go. Ha! Let's move. Arcane. Now's our chance. Your Highness.
Gladly!
My turn. Arcane.
I can do this! Arcus, activate!
Here I go. Sit now.
Here I go! Yeah!
Oh, yeah, coming in.
That wraps things up in a neat little bow.
The amount of Yakuo. I forgot what that does. Alright.
Sit. Ha!
Right. Right.
Alright, hopefully that didn't disconnect the thing. No, it didn't from the sound of it. We're good.
Here I go.
Let's keep moving.
It is enemy to run. That's what I need to know. Yes. These things give a lot, not quite seven, but a lot.
That treasure chest is good.
Here I go. Ha! My turn. Arcane. Now.
Here I go.
You're finished.
Please allow me.
Crush them all.
That's that. Let's keep moving.
A college gem. We're good.
I spy with my little eye
Thanks,
the goods.
And there's one more chest over here I can grab.
Sit.
We still have quite a journey ahead of us, don't we?
Oh yeah, we do. Three chests. Let's start with the chest over here.
Oh, this could.
Here I go. Ha! Let's move. There! Ha! Now's our chance. Your Highness.
Understood.
My turn.
Sorry.
No escape! Saya! Now's our chance!
I'll back you all! I can do this! There! Now!
An opening!
Here I go. Arcane. Now's our chance.
Here I go!
You're finished.
It doesn't matter if you have it's resistant to physical. If I'm just that much more powerful than you. Passionate Rouge.
Oh, isn't this a pleasant surprise?
Sacrifice.
There's a treasure chest here.
Sit ha! Sit ha! Sit ha!
Hooray! We can rest here!
Ha!
Oh my god. What is that? It's a cryptid. Aren't those the creatures that started showing up in Erebony after the Civil War began? It's a cryptid doing here. Looks like we'll have to beat it to go any farther. I think this could be part of the trial that Valimar mentioned. I'll try to try and defeat it with my classmates at my side if I can. That sounds fair to me. This is a trial. We should try to overcome as much as we can together. Okay, that's fine with me. Show this thing that Class 7 can really do. Is he included in that? Yes.
My turn.
Ha! My turn. Ha! Now!
Here I go!
Onward!
Got to bring him up my stunts and shenanigans. Oops.
Let's move. Here goes.
I need to go grab him.
Overdrive. Ha! Now's our chance. Now, Laura.
Leave this to me! Witness the fruit! Power! Radiant Lion!
Here we go.
Actually, I'm kind of happy I failed at that. Kareem gets the data if he takes it out.
Our fighting was in...
Alright, now let's keep going. Nicely done. Thanks, that means a lot. I feel my strength is a bit lackluster compared to everyone else. You really shouldn't. I'm amazed how far you've come since you were back in the arena. I'm so proud that to have you. You're helping me at least. I do our best for our dear brother already. He's not your brother. He's not even. Just a really different places, and all the elements seem to manifest really strongly in here. And there's the fact that it changes layout every time we enter. It's hard to believe we're still within the old schoolhouse layouts. Building changing, it's nothing new, but yeah, it's weird. Oh, I think I might have figured out the laws governing this tile. As long as we keep going like this, we should eventually reach what's causing all this to happen. Let's keep that up. Right. Okay. Let's go forward. Yeah, I'm gonna go grab Emma, cause... no, I need to talk to anyone here. There's Emma. I should probably check what that Passionate Rouge is. Let's see what the Passionate Rouge does. Zamarian Orshad.
Remember, safety first. Wait!
Here I go. Ha! Here I go.
Yeah, I can get about it.
Onward!
I can do this!
Here I go. Ha!
Okay, it's safe for now.
We must...
My turn.
Sorry about that.
Let's move. Arcane.
Okay, it's safe for now.
Oh, what a splendid
I have to keep detection on some. As long as detection is on active party member, I am fine.
Ha!
I spy with my little...
Let's move.
I can do this! Yeah, now! Here I go!
Leave this to me!
It's my turn! Have a nice day! Ooh,
Oh.
I'm
Wasn't expecting that.
Leave this to me.
Oh, Adios, goddess of all! Grant us protection with your brilliant radiance! Sacred Circle!
My turn.
I didn't think that was a healing. I thought that was a healing craft. Should have checked.
It may farewell.
Nope, I'm still under level.
Oh, what a splendid chest!
Oh, I can summon Shining Palms in here.
Oh.
Here I go! Valimar! Acknowledged!
I like how it's a different ID from the rest. I didn't want to see if this would work. I didn't think it would.
Hang in there! Thank you very much!
That's that. Let's keep moving. Great.
I succeeded. That treasure chest is gorgeous!
Here I go!
They changed the chain.
Gladly! There!
Witness the We should keep going.
Quinlan. Right, then that's the last chest over there.
Please, take care around that one.
Here I go!
Damage taken.
Let's move! Arcade! Yeah!
I can do this!
Leave this to me.
It's my turn! An opening! I'll back you up!
Here I go! Arcade!
Okay, it's safe for now.
Sit!
For 6. Use the powders to make this go quicker.
Ooh, a chest! We can...
Let's move! Ha!
Wait. We should keep going.
Miles gem. I think I get more of the backbeat bypass. 3,000. No, I can't. Maybe a few more levels if you would, but not yet. I'm looking through this so easily because I'm blitzing through it.
My turn! Ha! Let's move! Burn to it! Fall!
Please, allow me! Yeah, now! Here I go!
Leave this to me!
No, they're not using an item.
Here I go! Ha!
That's that. Let's keep moving.
Sit! 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 Ha! Ha!
That treasure chest is absolutely beautiful.
One bell. That's good. But not good enough.
Sit!
think we still have a ways to go.
Oh yeah.
My turn.
That's all
Here we
things
go.
I have to get.
I can do this! Oh, God, grant us a
Have my
healing
thing.
ring!
Leave this to me.
Here we go. Arcane.
It's my turn! Here's my chance! I'll back you up!
My turn.
Please,
My turn.
My turn. We should keep going.
Moving back up. For now.
We can...
Let's move. Let's move. Arcane. Let's move. Arcane.
That's that. Let's keep moving.
Oh, isn't this a pleasant?
Watch. Let's move. Yeah.
Hang in there! Thank you very much! Right! This is it! Here I go!
My turn.
It's my turn!
I wasn't strong enough.
Oh.
It's my turn! Do you mind?
I'll take it from here. How about this? Great.
Let's keep
Nope,
going.
you're not casting. I won't let you. Helios gem. Some monsters that won't run away. I don't have to worry about anything. I thought there was a path this way. Got until 9.
Please, take care around that one.
Ooh, a chest!
You
What could
too.
be inside?
Up.
Hooray! We can rest here!
I'm gonna be cheap.
Let's move. Let's move.
It's fine.
Okay.
Witness the fruit. Power! Radiant Lion!
It's my turn.
Oh, it's this cryptid. It's Angry Man.
Blessing of the moon.
Thanks. My turn. Now's our chance. Let's go, everyone.
Understood!
One of the more annoying ones.
Okay, it's safe for now.
Alright. Well, these cryptids aren't easy. There's something wrong? Or prompt the sun silence? Oh, it's nothing. They appear to be many challenges still awaiting us in here, but even knowing that, I don't feel worried or nervous at all. No matter what we face with, as long as we're together, we were unbeatable. I feel more than ever that every experience we shared as a class, good and bad, has become a part of us and made us stronger. My time in Class 7 has allowed me to find a new me that I didn't even know existed. Glad of that too. So I don't doubt for a moment that we can overcome this, just that we have everything before. That we can make use of everything The 10 of us? No, the 11 of us is gained as a class. We won't lose anything. We're gonna have to make sure we don't let that team down. Let's get off the good walk. There's no need to try and rush through when we take it one step at a time. This will be our final team as a class. Let's make it count. Right. Hello, it's Stream speaking. Hey there, can you hear me? Hey George, haha. Besides, you can get a signal in here. Something wrong? Nothing wrong. I do have some cool news to share with you. I finished making a few modifications to the orbit charging station in the base area. You should be able to use it to make and insert those EX orbs Clara put together for Valimar. Oh, that's great. Thanks, George. I'll have a look next time I'm back there. He really is amazing. The monsters are only getting stronger from here. There's no reason not to make sure Valimar's at his best. Oh, almost got.
Ha! Ha!
Promise me you'll be careful, okay?
I can't promise anything. Because this being here is a bad idea in and of itself.
That treasure chest is...
Oh, here I go.
Here.
Let's move. Huh.
Great.
Nope.
My turn. Good luck. Leave this to me.
My turn. You still have a lot of training to do.
Oh, keep that and the rest go with it. Okay, I got it.
Here I go. Huh.
Leave this to me.
Here I go.
Now. Okay. Yeah.
Here I go. Burn to a fall.
Leave this.
Of course. Oh, we should be.
Almost done.
Ha!
Alright. Yeah, this will work.
Sit. Here I go. Ha! Let's move. Arcane. Ha! Now.
An opening.
Okay. Gotcha.
Onward. Here.
Of course. How about this?
My turn. Ha! Let's move. Sit.
Defeated.
That's that. Let's keep moving.
This will...
Here I go.
Yeah, I didn't think this one would go down.
My turn. Arcane.
Leave this to me. No escape. Saya!
Of course.
Okay.
Okay, it's safe for now.
Alright, down. I'm leveled up. Good. And I have 2 bags. And I have 2
Here I go. Valimar! Acknowledge.
chests to get. Yeah, bag. Chest.
Gotcha!
Leave this to me.
You can hear calling Discord side. You can hear that.
It's my turn.
It's my turn. Hang in there.
Thank you very
Onward.
much.
We should keep going.
Every little improvement counts.
Dang it, I want to get those chests, but...
That treasure chest is absolutely beautiful.
Solemn buckle. Oh.
Watch it. My turn. We have to retreat.
Okay.
It didn't work.
My turn. Farewell.
Alright, next floor. $10.
Ooh, a chip. This will.
Here I go. Ha! Here I go. Arcane. Game. Now's our chance.
An opening.
It's my turn. Gotcha. Here I go. Here's our chance.
I didn't think
Here
that could miss. I thought that was an auto hit. Huh.
Okay, it's safe for now.
Much damage as I can get right now.
My turn. We have to retreat.
This isn't looking. Excuse us.
Yes, it did work. Tempest Mass 1000.
Oh, what a splendid chest!
Ingenuity, I think that's for recipes.
Ha!
I hope we don't have too much farther to go.
We don't. I think there's one more or two more.
This will be.
Here I go. We have to retreat.
It didn't
It's
work.
my turn. On we go. Oh, this.
No, you don't.
Unforgivable.
Okay. Stay strong, energy rain.
Thanks.
You have my
Thank you
faith to
very
me.
much. Great stuff.
Take them all out.
Witness. You still have a lot of training to do.
Evergreen. Feel like I could break that. Oh, there was an item in it. I'll just up to 2,000. Then go around this way. Don't know what monster it is. It's that. Go up here. What monster's guarding this chest? This annoying
Stay on
thing.
guard, everyone.
This one.
Here I go. We have to retreat.
It didn't work.
Of course.
First one always
Excuse us.
fails, apparently.
How about we rest here?
I'm almost done blitzing the dungeon.
Unforgivable.
Here I go.
Fair imitation.
My turn.
Okay.
Leave this to me.
Radiant Wind.
Of course.
Syrian Blessing.
Blessing of the moon.
You have my faith.
My turn. Now.
An opening.
Radiant Lion.
Witness the fruit. Radiant Lion.
All seven orbital drivers, rainbow shot. Easy peasy.
I mean, took her down.
That's that. Let's keep moving.
That's number 3 down. We're making good progress here. Balance that they even this with the
I'm sorry.
a different one from the trial we overcame last time we were in here. That does beg the question. Who set it up and why? I imagine it relates in some way to find Nights and Awakeners, but I can't be sure. In that case, its origin must be related to Reen and to you in some way to you, Reen. It may relate them for Draco's Steel, but further researching why Honor blood causes a million nights to go berserk. She's hardly scratched the surface. The trial may contain answers to some of the mysterious surroundings of the Lance meeting too. Perhaps the Florida Fleet may know something, though that won't help us now. While maybe we had more information as it stands, our only hope of getting more keep going. Right, we're not getting anything but sitting around and doing nothing. Alright, we can see what lies ahead. Alright, you guys ready to get going? Enemy will probably keep getting stronger from here on, so stay on guard. Right. I'm going to mute myself while we continue going.
Let's go, go, go!
Ha! Ha!
Stay on.
This will be tough.
My
but
turn.
We can do it.
Huh!
Sorry about that, my friend called.
Okay. On we go. This will.
Here I go. Let's keep moving.
Away. Oh, freaking gargoyle.
Let's move. Huh!
Of course. Perhaps we should. Oh no. Onward. Farewell.
I'm only scanning. I will take care of stuff in the future.
Ha!
Ooh, a chest. What could be inside?
Sit! Let's move.
They're still running away. It's gotten lucky.
My turn. Ha!
Here I go! Analyzing the enemy's vitals. I've got it!
It's my turn. Let's go.
I'll back you up!
My turn. They're off guard!
Got you! My turn. Ha! My turn. Sit!
It's my turn.
Here I go. Sit!
Onward!
Yeah! It's my turn! How about this?
Okay.
My turn. Ha!
Of course!
Okay, it's safe for now.
So close.
Ooh, a chest. What could be inside?
I don't know, but we'll have to find out.
My turn.
Oh, a pain in the neck boss.
Yeah! My...
The steel golem, not iron golem.
You still have a lot of training.
So, yeah, this dungeon, you can repeat it infinite amount of times. The boss won't be that, but the floors will always change.
That treasure chest is gorgeous!
And that's what takes up so much time with this dungeon. I could ignore the chests, but I'm grabbing them for...
This one.
My turn.
That'll help.
It's my turn. On we go.
Oh, isn't this a place?
Watch out! This is a Here I go! Ha! Now's our chance!
An opening!
It's my turn. Analyzing target data. Analysis complete.
This could be an issue.
You know what? Screw it. I'm not letting them go down. I'll waste an overdrive on this.
My turn. Ha! They're off guard.
Got you!
Leave this to me. Now's our chance.
Got you! Too slow!
Wait.
I'm gonna radiant line them.
You still have a lot of training to do. Oh, isn't this a pleasant surprise? There's a treasure chest
Open
here.
there. That's the only treasure chest.
Bring it! Let's move! Let's keep moving! My turn! Let's keep moving!
Can I just not get into these fights?
What?
Oh my
turn!
goodness.
We have to retreat!
Unforgivable. Predictable.
It's my turn. Huh? Whoopsie. Now! Here it comes! It's my turn. Now! I'll back you up.
Leave this.
Here come more! I'm not done yet.
Great. Let's keep going.
So much. Everyone level up at Reen.
This one.
I'm not done. We have to retreat. It didn't
Of
work.
course. Excuse us.
Ha!
We're closer to the end with every step.
Oh.
Watch out! Here I go! Ha!
Here I go. How about now? Here it comes. It's my gotcha.
On. Wait.
I could have crit it, but it's fine.
We should keep going.
Gotcha.
Let's move! We have to retreat.
It's my turn. Excuse us.
Oh, isn't this a pleasant surprise?
steel2.
There's a treasure chest here.
Come on, I'm so close.
No. I'm so sorry.
I'm an idiot.
I wasn't
Sorry,
strong
sorry,
enough.
everyone. Sorry. I'm sorry. So sorry.
I thought it was gonna run away, but no.
I wasn't strong
So
enough.
I have to weaken the enemies now.
Sorry. Sorry. So sorry. I won't be defeated. Yeah.
Yes, I'm
Please
gonna aim my
excuse
way
us.
out of there.
It's my turn.
Oh, here I go. Let's keep moving.
Okay.
Leave this to
Here
me.
I go. Ha! Ha!
Here I go. It's my
turn.
Here I go. Sit.
Oh, if they're following me, even with intimidation, then yeah, I got to a high level.
Anyone up for taking a nice long nap here?
It's tempting. It's really tempting. I didn't mean to throw that away. I'm an idiot. I think I have so bloody many of them.
No, you don't.
Oh, hang in there. Thank
Let's
you very
move.
much.
You're one that caused the grief.
Let's move.
So much grief.
My turn.
Ah! It's my turn. Blessing of the moon.
You have my face.
It's my turn. Gotcha.
Let's move. Ha! My blade will. Ha!
Witness.
I think I want to see if I can survive this.
Unforgivable.
Okay, it's safe for now. I did.
Well, still, with how far we've come, I would have expected us to be near the eggs by now, and yet there's no sign of it. Maybe we should head straight to the base for a while. This seems as good a time as any. Wait. I can sense something above us. Really? I can't sense anything. I can't sense that anything. Perhaps only Ween can sense it because he's an awaker, which may mean... Could that mean we're close? Perhaps we're near the end after all. This may finally be it. Return to base. Hello, Shadow. Hello, Shadow Sector. I've almost finished. I forgot about the mirrors. Alright, no, not 4. I need to go to floor 12. Floor 16, actually. We're here.
White darkness.
It's really pretty, but also kind of scary.
I can sense an incredible amount of spiritual force from nearby, but it also feels somehow hollow.
I think it's safe to conclude this is the last floor. On the other side of that darkness, the source behind what's happening here should be waiting for us.
So this is where everything comes to an end. So this is where Class 7's final trial awaits.
It may not be our battle to fight, but we shall do all that we can to aid you.
Let's let the others know we're here. No matter which of us end up facing the trial itself, the rest of us deserve to see things come to an end.
Alright. Save. I'm saving. I'm saving right here, right now. Oh, crap. There's a screw it. I'd rather not deal with it. Let's go. Actually, I'll be right back. I need to use the restroom and then we can do this.
Right. Right. Right.
We are heading in to the true final battle. Advance.
Where could we possibly be now?
It looks somehow familiar.
Are we back at the highest floor of the Infernal Castle?
No, it's not that.
It seems to be a mixture of several places.
And so thou hast come.
It's...
A white shadow?
Kind of looks like a divine knight.
Who are you? And what are you trying to achieve? Everything should already be over here.
I stand before thee as a shadow, a silhouette of the Great One, charged with the governance of the Shadow Tribe.
The Shadow Trial?
Then that black shadow we fought before.
Noah Erebonius is the true test and measure of potential awakener. But as the Shadow Trial, I was sealed away within the darkness, never to see the dawning of the light. I am Noah Luciferia.
It's gigantic. It's so pretty.
This is the Shadow Trial?
So there was more beneath the surface here than what Class 7 experienced.
So if you were supposed to be sealed away, what are you doing causing trouble now?
You were obviously trying to lead Class 7 here.
And yet you chose not to reject the rest of us either.
I assume there is some reason behind all of this.
Indeed. The awakening of Vermilion and the Infernal Castle's ruination have led us to this juncture. The undulations of the spirit veins pierced even the depths of this sanctum. So it was that the proper trial was suppressed, and in that void, that which was to be forever hidden from the eyes of man came forth. I am but a hollow trial. Thy victory would merit no reward, thy triumph no recompense.
A hollow trial?
That sounds like a good way to put it. Utterly pointless.
Hollow? I hear it, but what's it matter? It's anything but that for us. We must and will defeat you. We aren't here seeking some sort of reward. We aren't here to find some hidden purpose. Overcoming this trial will be a fitting end to our time together as Class 7. And that's all the reason we need to earn our victory here.
Thou art possessed of a fine spirit. Then let us commence the Shadow Trial. Now, reveal unto me, children of man, how thou shalt fight, and how thou shalt overcome.
Right!
Loa Luciferia.
This one's nasty, watch out! Leave it to me.
The mirror. I forgot I did that. Oops. So this will be fitting.
Here! Have some of this!
Let me help! Hang in there!
Thank you very
Unforgivable.
much. I need to turn this around. Blessing of the moon.
You have my thanks.
Not good. Analyzing target data. Analysis complete.
My turn.
I'm all fired up now. Here!
You have my thanks. Witness the fruit. Howl! Radiant Lion!
I'm sorry,
That's nuts.
everyone.
Okay, I'm gonna let my team faint. Because this is what this turns into.
I'll have to turn the... I'm sorry, everyone.
Can you just take Laura out already, please?
I wasn't strong enough.
Gonna go down here and see if I can use it in here. I can't use it in there. That's annoying.
Let's move.
Hang in there.
Thank you
My
very
turn.
much.
Unforgivable.
Here I go. It's my gotcha.
Here I go. Ha! Now's our chance.
An opening. Our fighting was imperfect.
I'm
Done.
Okay, I should be fine now that I switched that out.
Time for a cat nap.
And back in we go.
This one looks dangerous. Be careful. Let me help.
That is annoying, but...
Thank you very much.
I'm not done yet. Ha! I'm not done yet. Ha! Now!
An opening.
Uh-oh. Not good. Sorry. Can you handle this? I'll take care of things. Arcus,
This could be an issue.
This isn't looking good. Blessing of the moon.
You have my thanks.
I'm not done yet. Here goes!
Override.
Overdrive. Witness the fruit. Howl! Radiant Lion.
My blade will...
I just want to get this over with.
You have my
Thank
thanks.
you very much.
You're joking. You're joking. You're joking. You're joking. You took Emma.
gladly. Do you mind? Leave this to me. Yeah.
The character I was about to S-break with.
Easy.
Great stars and...
Sorry, everyone.
I'm sorry, everyone. Onward! Huh! Witness the...
I wasn't strong enough.
That was bullcrap.
Here I go. Ha! Here I go. Ha!
This...
Wings.
I'll have to turn this around. Sorry, can you handle this? I'll take care of things.
This isn't looking good. Blessing of the moon. You have my faith.
Let's move. Here goes.
Overdrive. That was meant to be on more.
Sit. Now's our chance.
I'll back you up. It's my turn. How about now?
Got you. My blade.
Witness the fruit. Radiant Lion. Great stars answer to my voice, and he...
Oh!
That stupid vanish. That's why I hate fighting this guy.
I'm sorry, everyone.
Because the moment these things come out, you can't do anything.
Predictable.
My blade will...
Onward. Here.
Thanks.
My blade will...
This is unfortunate. Do you mind? Will do.
Here goes.
Overdrive.
Overdrive.
You get it to Laura.
You have my thanks. Witness the fruit. Radiant Lion.
My turn. Now.
An opening.
We did it.
Indeed, we earned our victory.
So that's it, I guess. Class 7's over.
Here, at least.
It's been a year I doubt I'll ever forget.
Yeah, it really has.
I had so much fun! Huh? Why am I...
Milliam.
Are you?
What's wrong with me? I only came here because Gramps ordered me to. So why am I...
It's okay. There's nothing wrong with you at all.
Regardless of why you came to be here, you're as much a member of Class 7 as anyone else.
But there's no shame in crying when you feel sad.
Yeah, that goes for us too.
Come on, guys. Knock it off.
They're not the only ones who want to.
What a way for everything to end.
There's no point in pretending you don't want to cry, too.
Yeah, you're right.
They all care about each other so much.
Well, I didn't see this coming.
Yeah, but even still.
I swear, why do I have to feel like...
They've probably been bottling this up for quite some time.
I'm sure they have. And yet they've never let it show. They just kept looking forward.
To the very end, each of them walked the path they chose for themselves.
They're a real good group of kids.
Well, I guess this is goodbye for now.
Take care of yourself, okay?
I promise to write to you when I can.
Thanks. I wish all of you the best too. Although, to be honest, I get the feeling we'll meet again before long.
So do I.
Besides, the Empire is smaller to us than it is to most people.
Yeah, if I use Lammy, I can be anywhere in no time.
This isn't goodbye as much as it is see you again soon.
In the meantime, we all have our share of duties to fulfill.
Yep. But as soon as they're done, well, you know.
Of course. Here's hoping our time apart treats every single one of us well.
And just look at those lino flowers bloom.
This is truly a season of new beginnings.
I suppose I might miss this scenery.
Okay, what's up with you guys?
Instructor?
For all that you've done for us this past year,
Thank you very much.
We wouldn't be here ready to start a new stage in our lives were it not for you.
Your teaching methods may have seemed unorthodox or even unreasonable at times, but it's hard to argue with the results.
We thought it was only right to take the time and thank you before we said goodbye.
So we decided to surprise you.
Still, given the opportunity, I would be happy to learn more from you someday.
You kids are just... Oh, now look what you've done. I was planning on being all cool and mature until the very end. And I was doing so well, too.
You lost sight of both cool and mature a long time ago.
Looks like our surprise was an A+ success.
I think we might have gone a little overboard, actually.
Maybe all this was a little too cruel, Emma.
It certainly seems that way. But I thought it would have been derelict of me as class president if we didn't do anything.
Oh, so this was your idea, was it?
And it begins.
What a wonderful way to bring everything to a close.
We finished Cold Steel 2. We will be heading over to Surfing Pichu. I created the raid. See you all over there. At least if it lets us over there. Because it likes to be glitchy about this for some reason. Alright. We'll be starting Cold Steel 3 tomorrow. At some point.